One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Three Wests in a row. It's not toy toy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 blocks. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Now it's 8 pin or Shanpan. I mean, it's a no value hand. It's absolutely no value. Konchan way probably can reach it. I don't think he's in Tenpai. He's probably in Tenpai now. Okay. Also, I should probably fold. I'm just gonna fold. This hand continues to be absolutely worthless with no good weight, even if it was worth something. Full flush for Dora. Kunitsu for Dora. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking like a 2-hon hand. I don't think it's a Nitsu, but I don't need the 2-pen. If I get calls, I guess I'll make it a Nitsu. There should be calls. Look at all these honors. Yeah, I'll make it a Nitsu. I guess I'll wait. I really want to just start discarding this. Give Give me something to call, man. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Okay, so it's gonna be I'm headless if I call west. Can easily develop into a Yanma. Here we go. I don't know how much I should push. It's oh, it's 2 Han, 4 Han, 5 Han, and yeah, I guess I should keep pushing. They're 3 Han minimum. They don't look like. I mean, they could. No, I don't think he's an Itsu. Look at all these honors. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Pretty worthless hand. Yanmon, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I discard Kyun. Don't need this 5. Guess I'll discard Kyun. Like, yeah, it helps him, but well, it was going. I can still get Pinfu because this triplet doesn't help. His hand. This is 2 Han. This isn't Hanitsu. 2 Han, 3 Han from the red. And then he gets Dora. Pretty cool. God awful. It's an awful wait, but you know, probably would see the green dragon come out. But yeah, I'm just getting unlucky. As usual. Fucking Kimo. I'm not sure if Kimo calling is worse here or in Yanma. Certainly pisses me off more than Yanma. You'd think with the fewer players, having your turn skipped like that probably doesn't mean as much, but because of the speed of Sanma, maybe like having Kimo call, like, oh man, maybe having Kimo call is a much bigger deal, especially because, I don't know. It's, hands are both slower, but not slower, because you can just call so much. You don't have to be scared of... Man. Did I need to discard that? No, but, like... Am I gonna see any amount of luck in this game? Like, probably not. Probably not. I don't want to call this, but what else am I gonna do? I can't form a hand. Because this guy just keeps getting lucky. Plus, I already have this useless pair, so it's already ruining the value of my hand. I don't know if Henchon is better than keeping. I don't know. I don't really understand this shape very well. Like, it seems like a good shape to keep, but the what would you do books are always recommending discarding it. Just this is such a shitty fucking game. I guess they're both pretty dangerous. I guess I go into Furry Town. Sure. Why does the only worthless hand not happen to me? It's like I keep getting hit by stupid hands that I shouldn't get hit by, and it's like kind of my fault, but not really. Like, Himo hit me with a hand with like 2 turns into the second row. It's like, come on, dude. Look at this! What the hell is this? This is such a shit show game mode. Like, who the hell actually likes Sanma? This shit is garbage. Like, how much luck has Himo gotten in like 5 minutes? And how much luck have I gotten in that same time frame? Maybe I should have kept Aku. Like, come on, man. You got all this bullshit. You got a easy-ass Yakuhai. I got an easy-ass Yakuhai, too. I guess I can't complain. 1, 2, 3, 4... Come on, man. Himo is really frustrating. Like, come on, man. Really? Himo is really... And it's Hanetsu. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the amount of luck this guy has is absurd. 4 pays. 4 pay, Hanetsu, and I think he had a few Dora tiles too. Like, what the fuck? This mode is so garbage. Who the hell likes Sanma? It's so garbage. It takes this already shitty game of mahjong and turns it up to like 11. At least I'm finally... is Himo gonna like fuck me over again? Is he gonna fuck me over again? I'm truly curious. Come on, just let me sumo already. At least let me hit Kami's. Like, give me a fucking break. This game has been so awful, and I really have not had like any meaningful opportunity to do anything. The hands I dealt into were so early that I don't know. I don't feel like folding after like row 1, immediately after row 1. I don't know if that's like a good idea. Now I'm getting the bullshit hands. Really cool. Now I'm getting all the pays for no reason. Super cool. Yeah, I agree. Look at me. I'm really proud of my bullshit luck. I really want to keep this, but I guess I'll keep the 3 dragons dream alive. Well, it's gonna be small dragons unless I want to seriously sabotage my hand, which I probably don't want to do. I guess if I had the foresight, I could have... I guess if I had the foresight, I could have kept... Come on, man. I guess if I had the foresight, I could have kept the 6, so... Discarded my completed block. Man, this game fucking sucks. The only, like, positive thing I can say about Sanma is that sumos are so not worth very much. So... It takes, like, one of the most bullshit parts of the game, like just Ipatsu Sumo Richi. It takes that and makes it way less effective, but... I don't know. Maybe I should play Sanma instead of Yanma, because playing Sanma just like gets all the like negative feelings that come with playing mahjong out immediately. So it's just like, man, I fucking hate this game. Why the fuck do I play it? And then instead of like continuing to play it, you just stop because you like see this shitty ass game for the god awful piece of shit it is. Yonkon. I think I need my Dora if I want to get a comeback. Even though one's already been discarded. Yeah, I can't wait anymore. I don't know how I win. I mean, I just don't win. Just look at the fucking luck I've had this game. I'm not supposed to win. Good game. Go next. Like, even if I'd have to get the last pay. Like right now, I'm 2,000. I'd have to Ron him. Hey, I got the last pay. It's coming alive. I have to Ron him. There's a 7,600 difference. I need a... Well, now it's 6,300. It's just over. Look at that. Richi Ipatsu Sumo, the god. Richi Ipatsu Sumo, but it can't happen to me. I have to like wait 7 turns on a good wait, and then I have to get like randomly Ronned by Himo. Sanma fucking sucks. Shut up, Archer. Can't I skip this faster? I don't want to hear his stupid ass voice clip. That game was fucking stupid. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I wonder what it says about the turns I dealt in, as if there was anything I could have done about them. Dealt in C. Okay, I'll look at that. I don't know what that's about. Dealt in S. Why is this a B+? Doesn't like me going for Hanitsu? Yeah, I took too long to realize it was Hanitsu. I'm pretty stupid. Am I not supposed to do pay? Maybe that's it. Wait. Why is this looking at the... Why isn't this looking at my socket? How did I end up in that game? How did I end up in yesterday's game? Let's look. Dealt in A, dealt in S. Couldn't really have done anything. This guy didn't even play particularly well. He just got lucky. Like, really? Really? I mean, am I really supposed to assume that this is already Tenpai? Like, I guess, because it's Sanma. 2, 3, 5. I mean, I understand that. I understand that I don't need this, but I discarded this because I was prepping. I mean, I could just hold on and try to get the 6 or 9 pin, then get my pair that way. Like, sure, this is a. I just don't. Like, yes, I could have done either of these, but it's like, why is this guy already in Tenpai? Why does he have 1, 3? Why does he already have 4 Han and the extra 2 Han for? No, it's not Hanetsu. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I also don't I don't know. I personally like this 7888 shape. I don't know why the what would you do's don't like it, but I don't know. I need to do more what would you do's. That's probably the real conclusion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yankan. It's pretty greedy not calling this. I'm almost certain to get either East or Haku, but if I wait off on calling that, I might get both. I feel like I should have called it just because it's my dealer turn, so maybe the extra boost in speed is worth a lot. The boost in speed is probably worth the loss in value. I should get to discarding this 6 pin, but it can technically be improved past. I can still discard 1 Mon, discard from my Ryoncon. Washi. call. Can call 6-mon. Hopefully develop one of these. I also don't know about discarding either of these. That doesn't help. I don't think Con. I think Con just gets me hit for more. Okay. Like, this is Suji, but it's not a good Suji. If I get the 6-mon, I guess I'll discard it. And that's where I think I just give up. And I don't see any good tiles to give up with. Fremon.
よこそお前のナイトメアを
1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. 5. Got 3 pairs, and I can't call on any of them. Guess I keep this as a safe tile. The Kanchan. Maybe I keep this floating too, so the shapes aren't very good. Okay. I still have this Kanchan, and even this is like waiting on this awkward Formon. Keytoy, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. It's not Keytoy. Guess I discard this Kanchan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, keeping this Kanchan versus keeping this to potentially open up to 7. So I don't know if that's. I guess 7. So I guess 7 so is already opened up because of this. But then that's just leaving a future Henchon wait, which also does not. Hey, I got it. I got it. This is a future Seanpon way. Possibly Leonmon if I draw into my pairs. Okay, just. Now it's Pinfu, Ipeko, Aka, Tudora. It's a plenty valuable hand, but look at that. Could have put pushing the 8, so seems pretty good, but like if it was only like it was dealer Ricci, this guy Toyman Ricci, and I don't know. Like I understand the hand's valuable enough to like justify pushing, but I don't see the likelihood of coming out alive. And I had a bunch of Dora, but Toyman still had a Mongon, so just because I see a bunch of Dora doesn't mean it's still not super risky. Plus it was dealer Ricci. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look like Kunitsu. I see 1 Dora out of 7. I do not have a proper pair, though I do have no baton, and this can become a sort of pair. Ishanten 608. Or 1 4-pin, 6 9-pin. It's a extremely shitty weight. It can turn into Pinfu if I get the 4, so. And if it does, I'm just gonna Dama. There are still 5 Dora tiles. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna complain about that. One, 2, 3, 4. Penchon with Dora. I'm not dealer, so I suppose I'll wait. I don't want to wait. I hate pensions, but I'll tolerate it for now. I'll discard this penchant with great prejudice. Like I could. Come on! Stop giving me penchant. Three penchants. The ultimate slow hand that's never gonna develop. Into early reaches. Just great. No, it's not 8. Hanetsu. Kinitsu? I would guess a Kinitsu. Greedy fuck. I'm all out of safe tiles. I really don't want to push 5-so or 6-so, especially because this is a Hanetsu. 2-mon, 8-mon, 6-mon. 9-mon. 1 pin. If I push this 8-so. Okay, sure. Oddly, my hand's developing pretty well, even though I'm pretty much given up. It's still waiting on this. Maybe this will go to exhaustive. 3, 4, 4, 5. I think calling that's probably fine, because I don't intend on discarding 4 or 5 pin anyway. Especially with 5 being an Akka. I think discarding that's probably fine because it doesn't help me, it doesn't really help me with discard options very much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a pair, pension, floating 2. I could call after I discard this floating 9 and this pension. I have 3 Han in hand. I guess I should push this hand. I'm not gonna need this too long. Two, 3. I'm missing a 4th block. Yeah, I can keep it. So then if I get I don't think that helps. If I get 4, so then this is a pair as well as a set, and then it's beyond mom. His hand's really not developing. Much as I want to discard Dora this late into the round, it's It's not only no Yaku, but it's also incredibly dangerous. I do have 3 of the 7 doors. This east is kinda risky. I don't think this is Mitsu. Yeah, that makes sense. Outside hand. Yeah. Feel like it was still worth it to push that. It's just unfortunate that that was such a expensive hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I had so many Dora, you know. And then they have outside hand on top of all that. Triplet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ishan 10. Ishan 10. It's either headless if I draw 2. If I draw 3 mon. Headless 5 so. Or it's Rionmon if I draw 4 6. Well, just gonna get fucked by Kami. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think it's either of these, but it is. Like, I haven't lost yet, so maybe I should just fold. Like, Himo is still a little behind me, but like the 7-mon is almost certainly safe with these weird discards. No, end the game. I don't want to play this shitty ass game anymore. Why, dude? Why do I keep getting hit for the crazy expensive hands and other people get off scot-free? I've dealt into like 4 or 5 hands. I consider like that last one is like kind of my fault, kind of not. Like I didn't need to push the east, but I should have pushed the east because of what my hand was. But like every other hand I've dealt in today has not been my fault. And every single hand I've dealt into has been like 8,000. It's been like a Mongon. And whenever someone else deals in, they just get like a fucking 1-2 on hand. It's like, what? I'm just so incredibly unlucky. And why? I haven't done anything. I discarded one semi-risky tile. Bam. Get hit by 1100, 800. 1100, 800. 11,800. One, two, three. Is this a... Come on. I need this. I need to kill Chemo so I can get out of this godforsaken game. Chemo, discard the Dora. Get me out. Close. We're very close to discarding the Dora. At least I got Ura, I guess. Ura's like pity on me. I don't remember the first hand I got hit by, but I'm pretty sure was the only. No, I've only gotten hit by Kami, and wasn't a bullshit hand. It's just bullshit that the hand, Kami's hand immediately after was a shitty one on him. That's the bullshit. It's not bullshit that I dealt into the hand because it was a risk I was willing to take, but it's bullshit that it was so valuable and then he just gets a random shitty hand after. One, two, three, four, five, pension. This hand sucks. 2 conchons, 3 conchons, 1 penchon, 4 conchons now. Just great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Value of keeping this 2 mon. If I get 6 mon, if I get 8 mon, then it's bad. If I get 6 mon, then it's decent. Probably better to keep it than discarding it over the 8 pin. Okay. I am headless. Kami, give me a break. One, two, three, four. Floating 5. Floating 3. One, two, three, 4. 5. Guess I... Okay. I should probably just fold. Discarding 5, Akka. Akka 5. It's not a good sign. 2 Han. I don't see any 9 Mons. Discard this 6 in while it's kind of end this miserable game. Oh my god. Andy's waiting on the door. What a shit show game. Thoroughly enjoyable. I really enjoyed that game. Really quality mahjong gameplay right there. Yeah. Yeah. That was a really good time. A plus. minus. You know, I appreciate that it wants. Well, yeah, this is redundant. Yeah, I should have discarded that first. I got punished for that efficiency error too. Doesn't matter because Kami probably would have discarded it even if I didn't discard it, so this would have just been a permanent error. Still a minor efficiency error. And then I kept this for safety, but I guess I mean these tiles are both completely dead, so I don't understand why this is a big deal at all. They're both completely dead. And it's like, yeah, I've already discarded June, so it's like, oh, that's future Furry 10. But it's like, they're completely dead. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter at all. And then, yeah, I realized I should have discarded this earlier because it didn't help with acceptance, because it's like, well, it's acceptance for 5 so, but, well, acceptance for 5 so is kind of good because that would upgrade to Ryanmon, and all I got is this Kanchan. I feel like it's okay both ways. Then he wants me to, yeah. I mean, like, my hand's already, like, over, right? Like, I'd have to push this 8-mon. There's no reason to expect the 8-mon to be safe, I don't think. So it's like, I don't want to push the 8-mon, and I'm kind of okay pushing the 8-so, but it's like, it's the Apatsu round. Like, the hand's so valuable that maybe I don't know. I don't think it matters because, I don't know. And this is a redundant shape. I get it. On one hand, yeah, I get it. Redundant shape. I was thinking that it's like it's better to have tiles next to each other, right? So even though this is a redundant shape, at least it's next to some things. But I understand that this was probably the better discard. And then I discarded this Penchon because I'm stupid. But come on, it's Penchon. It's not gonna lead to anything. So I'm supposed to call. It's kinda yes, kinda no. The hand's valuable enough, and I don't want this Penchon wave. So it kinda makes sense. But, yeah. Penchons suck, but I'm definitely undervaluing them a bit. And then Maka doesn't care about discarding for safety, so you just discard from Penchons from the outside, even though you're completely giving up on the shape. Who cares about future Furry 10? I don't know why it switched to... Yeah, it's all random shit. Discarded this to be safe, because Like, look at my blocks. I got a Ryanmon. I got this already. So it's like I got one block, three blocks, and then this can be a fourth. Like, I want the door to be part of my fourth block. So it's like, even if I get a 3 or 5 pin, like, would I really want to keep that Ryanmon? I don't think so. I don't think I'd want to keep this even if it evolved into a Ryanmon. So why not discard 4 pin right now? But I don't know. Maybe it like gives away too much of my hand. It also, maybe I do want to discard Dora even though I don't want to discard Dora. It's like, I get it. I'm kind of just, I feel like Maka should value safety a little more, but maybe safety is overrated. Plus, I just end up dealing it anyway. So much for safety. This is Kune's a better safety tile than either of these, so yeah, I should have discarded those. And I guess this is like kind of a safety tile, cause it's like I have no use for it, but it's so late in the round, right? That I guess there are no safety. I guess discarding aggressively, it's not really safe anymore. But look at my hand. Am I really gonna fold with this hand? I can't fold with, like, folding with any of these tiles. Like the 6, so it's okay because it's only risky against Toyman. But it's like I'm not gonna discard 5, so I'm not gonna discard the Dora. 7 so is like, I can discard it, but I got a C+ for this. Is it Ricci already? Why would it want me to discard my Ryanmon? Oh no, it's cause Kami's a fucking crazy ass. Yeah. Kami's a crazy ass, so I definitely understand folding. I just felt like pushing this 9 pin is like, it's relatively safe while also allowing my hand to progress, but maybe maybe just fully give up when you see a hand like this. So this is like at minimum 2 Han, and you should probably just assume it's gonna be a Hanitsu, right? It's like, maybe they have 2 suits, but like, come on, it's really easy to just swap suits to get into Hanitsu when you got 3 called sets. Yeah, I get it. Actually, I didn't look at the rest. I mean, the 9 pin was already safe, but this is just full folding. Pushing the 9 pin again is like half folding. And this is the same idea. Like, yeah, it's probably safe, but it's also a little risky. Also doesn't really change my acceptance too much. It Discarding this drops 5 pin, but I still can finish the set with 2 pin and 7 pin over there. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, yeah. Time to get fucked. For no reason. One, two, three, four, 5. I think I call and wait for the white dragon. Keep the possibility of the three tile wave. What Washizu just said sounded nothing like Faye. Kinda just sounded like he was mumbling. Take this shit. Okay. I don't know if I should bank on Haku coming out. I say that, but now I want to call again. Wait, now I don't have a pair. Oops. Oops. I mean, I have a pair, but I don't have a pair to... Okay, I have a pair. Maybe I should... push this, but it's such a bad idea. Man, this song is really So the South was hiding. Probably in Shimo's hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's a toy hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can keep Chitoi open. It's nice to discard that before the retreat. Yeah, I think I'm folding. I mean, my hand's not completely dead. It's just Chitoi is dead, but like Chitoi is always dead. Let's be real. The Wahizu luck. Onitsu? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2 floater. Dead pair. Haku is the door. Ryanmon. 7, 8 Ryanmon. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Possible Ipeko. Pushing for a Nitsu. A Nitsu and there's still Haku not healing. Terrible weight. Terrible weight, terrible value. But this is Ipeko, so I can at least stay in Tenpai. I can stay in Tenpai for 0 value. Oh, I have a Dora. I have a Dora, and then I have Pei. Okay. It's still worthless, but hey, it was a washi, right? At least Mawashi for Kami. This might be Hanitsu. Got this Kanchan. Yeah, when Washizu says pay, it's like he says it and then he's just like mumbling off into sleep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shapes, but okay. I don't know. Keeping the Dora here is so inefficient. But keeping the Dora is both incredibly inefficient, and it's my dealer turn, and it stops this. If I discard this, then I lose the Kanchan. Like I can still get 2, 3, 4, but then this 6 so has less value. And now I can discard it, I don't know. I don't know. Sand. If I call, I get into Tenpai. Wait, no I don't. I thought I'd get into Tenpai, but I guess not. Now if I call, I get into Denpai. But, that looks like Konitsu. Well, it's not that much better. Really want to discard that 6, but I'm a little scared of Kimo. Kami? Kami, don't do it. Thanks. Don't do it. Oh gosh. 2518. Well, nothing I was planning on discarding would have dealt in, so that's kind of nice, I guess. I discard the pension. I could discard the 1 so, because that's also kind of useless. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now I have access to Ipeiko. 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 blocks. I want to discard the 6 pin, but Maka disagrees with. Oh, come on. Maka disagrees with safety discards. Man, this. Oh, man. Gotta be kidding. That would have been close to all greens. I had the 9 so, but everything else. Wait, no, it's 7 so isn't all greens. Still, Shinitsu dealer. That would have been spicy, but I'm not allowed to play. I'm never allowed to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close to Ipeiko. Got this pension. 1, 3, 4, 5. Already got my pair. I can get. I discard the pension. Like, it's Ishan 10, but I don't want to wait on 3 pen. Okay. Look at that. The 3 pen was completely dead anyway. Finally win a hand. Smart money suggests no, because I'm not allowed to play. I hope I get 6 in this miserable game. Oh, I didn't even get 1. 2, 3, 4. One, two, four, five. Discard this Kanchan. Discard the Kanchan or discard the pair. Discarding. Leaving the 5-so leaves me open to discarding the Kanchan, but it's also not really giving me acceptance. So I should just discard the 5-so. Maka will disagree. Well, immediately punished. I'm certain Maka will disagree with the 5-so, but it's just like even if I get 4 or so, it adds 3 to acceptance, but it doesn't add 6 to acceptance because 6 is already there. I guess it does open. I guess it does open 3-way weights. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's really cool if it fills up, but if it doesn't fill up, I'm here holding this 5 tile, and it just gets increasingly dangerous the longer the game goes. That's risky. I think 8 pin should be safe against Shimo, but I don't know if it's safe to Kami. Kami kind of looks like a Anitsu or Zenitsu. Oh, let's test the theory. One, two, three, four, 5. Like, I don't need the value, so may as well discard Dora. Ryoncon. One, two, three, four, 5. And this sand's a steaming pile. It's just a bunch of Conchans and random crappy pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 6 blocks, but it's like all the blocks are pretty garbage. So can you truly call that 6 block? Like, it's pushing me to Cheetoy. It's been pushing me to calling, but Haku is nowhere to be seen. No, it's Cheetoy. Well, it's dealing in. pretty nothing and. One, two, three, four. There's almost no risk of Hemo making a comeback. Famous last words. If I just push for Ricci. I guess calling is only one on. Well, it's two with A. It's two Hans, so technically if I hit Tommy I can take first, but I don't know. That's a very specific circumstance. So now, if I get... Oh, okay. I think it's enough. I get the 1,000 from... Like, it's gonna be close. Okay, I win. Minus. I feel like it's weird. It's weird that it wants to keep a redundant tile. It's I guess it's because East is already down a tile, but I don't know. I don't really understand it. I don't understand. Maka is always telling me to discard penchants from the outside, but now it's randomly on the inside. Maka is just such a piece of shit. And I guess it values fully getting rid of pensions, even if other tiles become redundant in the process. It wants me to value 3 pairs more, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this is already 6 blocks. So is it trying to get me to discard this Conchan? Like it values a pair more than a Conchan? It values a pair more than a Conchan when I already have 3 pairs? Like I don't really get it. I was supposed to skip. then I discarded this in case of the. I discarded this planning to get the call Aku, but Aku was nowhere to be seen. And it was super deep in the wall as well as in the dead wall. And it didn't want me to discard this. It wanted me to give up, which is like, that's fair. Kitoi fucking sucks. I get it. You spend all this time worrying, you spend all this time being annoyed that you're stuck with a Kitoi hand, then you finally get to Tenpai, and then you're just supposed to give up on Kitoi? Okay. What a shitty Yaku. One, two, three, four. I guess I'll take a cough drop, even though I'm pretty certain no one is watching. I guess I'll do that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I didn't realize my wind was already twice discarded. I guess I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Because I conned, I got an extra Dora. Got a con Dora. It's pretty, this south is pretty likely to come out. Unless Kami has it. Go. I stole a Riki stick. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. If I get the 7, so it's really good, but I'm probably not gonna get the 7, so. I guess I'll discard. Like this bulging shape is bulging shape on the outer edge. I feel like it's only good if you draw specifically 7, because then you get a Ryanmon out of it. 3, 4, 5. I got 5 blocks, but it's gonna be a shitty wave. This is a really shitty weight, but it is. It is terminals. I've had worse weights. Question mark. Almost. This was a terrible idea. The thing is, if I don't Riki, there's not really a improvement. It's like I get 8. Well, what was it? I discarded 5. It would be like I'd have to discard my 9-pin pair. My 9-pin pair or my 1-pin pair, and then it could become like a 4 or 5-pin weight. So it's like it'd be a better weight, but it's also those are also middle tiles. So it's like a waiting on like 6 or 7 tiles. It's better than waiting on 2 tiles, but hey, maybe the terminals come out. Probably not, because there's only 2 left. But 1, 2. 3. Gotcha. Keying one of these is nice. Not that one though, because that leaves me on a concan. If I call that, then it's 6, 7, 8 are gone, and I. Huh? No, that would have been good actually. Oh, not this one. This one is bad. If I called this 6, 7, 8, then I keep this dupe 6. That would have been 5, 6. Yeah, I should have called this 6. These like overlapping, these overlapping calls. I need to pay attention to them more. I also don't work with this 4 sequence enough. But now I know that this 4 sequence can be pretty good with a key. I don't know what Kami's hand is. Just a 1-hand hand. Ooh, look at that punishment. Look at this backfire. Like, there's no way Kami is on Itsu. Help. Okay. Waiting on the pension. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, this is Dora. Well, whatever. It's Dora, but if I keep this shit, it's my hand's gonna be so fucking slow. Man. Guess I discard this. I'm at 2, 3, 4. I'm at 5 block, but I don't want to discard this 5 mon. Also don't really want to discard this 6 pin. Can easily develop into better shapes. Then I can discard one of my pairs. Maybe one so. Am I each on 10? 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 on 10 minimum. Time to discard Akka? I mean, 6 pins safe too. I discard 9 mon? Want to discard one of my pairs. Hell. Damn it. This game is not progressing at all. It's just back and forth. One, 2, 3. I'm good. Four. If I call, this is a super worthless hand, so I don't think I'm gonna call on June. But maybe I should. I am in the lead. Not by much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got this pension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not have a pair, and my hand is worthless if I call on June. I mean, it's worthless even if I don't call on June. So.
And I just realized I've been streaming for 2 hours and it wasn't connected to Twitch. One, two, three, four. I don't have a proper pair, but I do have these 4 consecutive blocks. That doesn't help. I think this helps. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. I think it helps. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Woohoo! 1 Han. Let's go. I live for 1 Han. Did I need a call? No. Really didn't, but I don't know. It's getting pretty late in the round. It is my dealer turn. 3, 4. I guess I keep this Ryoncon alive. I'm Ishan 10. If I get into the Ryoncon, then it's Ryeonmon. But it's Ryoncon. Let's go, Ryoncon. Suji trap. I'm not sure if I should have discarded 9 instead and have the 6 weight. It's such a terrible weight, but by discarding the 5, it gives a lot of safe tiles for my opponents, right? Whatever. Just sumo. Just sumo with Ura. So easy. It's so easy. I don't know why I fail to do it like 99 times out of 100. It's more like 50 times out of 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Penchon. Penchon with weirdness. If I get the 7, then it's still 4, 6, 6. If I get the 5, then it's 6, 8, 9, which isn't really good. So keeping this 9 is only good if I get the 7. And even if I get the 7, it's not that good. Like, if I get the 7 and discard this, then it's 6, and it's a 4, 6 Conchon. I feel like I should have discarded this 9 7. Should I be folding to Himo? 1 Mon has not shown. There are 6 Dora tiles. Unseen. My hand is like 3 Shanten or some shit. Terrible hand. Make this into a Ryoncon? I do not believe in Chitoy. I never believe in Chitoy. What would that be? 2. It's like oh no. I don't want a Chitoy. Whatever, I'll Chitoy. Like I don't want a Chitoy. I do not want to cheat. I don't want to do this either. And it's Toyman. I don't know. I don't want. I'll Suji. Actually, this still keeps Chi-Toy and Toy alive. But I don't want to do either. I absolutely do not want to do either. I don't want to discard this 6. This 2 seems safe because this guy doesn't care about the 3s. Sure. I desperately want to ditch, but there's not actually any good tiles. Okay, that's fine. There's not really any good tiles to ditch. Oh, there you go. Okay. Like, I'm so massively far ahead that there's no reason to push, but there's still a round left. And I appreciate it. I need these first. All I ever get is 3rd. It's incredibly, I don't know if it's frustrating getting 3rd all the time when you don't really do anything because your opponents are just getting lucky. Like, look at that. I'm pretty sure 3rd might be higher than 2nd. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to give my Hemo tiles is a bit too high level for me at the moment, but it is something I try to think of now and then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I call the south, I have this 5 mon pair. And I got this. Floating 6. I don't think I should call before this south comes out. But, I mean, the south should come out because it's going to be clogging someone's hands, right? Even if I do deal into a big Ricci, it'd have to be something crazy, like I can take a direct Mongon hit. I absolutely do not want to deal into Chemo. Oh yeah, I'm not one of these crazy people. I'm not one of these crazy people that try to push against dealer Ricci. As are many of my Gold Room compatriots who push 1-on hands from 3-on-10 when I'm dealer. And then they win too. They push their 3-on-10 1-on hands as I'm dealer. It's very I don't think I should have discarded this 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should have discarded the 1. That was an accident. This is a clear Anitsu. I'm just gonna fold. Yeah. Though this dealer would have to get a crazy streak of luck. They're guess I'll do the 1 so. Okay. Dealer would have to get a crazy streak of luck. They're last. I'm 30,000 ahead of them. Looks like a... Oh, shit. Okay, they don't need a crazy streak of luck anymore. They just need, like... someone to be stupid. And to be fair, discarding... Oh my gosh. Discarding Dora. Well, actually, it's... I'm not paying... Oh my gosh. When did they con twice? So they conned the red drag. They conned Tune, and then Toy conned something else. Oh my gosh. This is how, like, I very rarely get first because I'm like a pretty passive player. I try not to recklessly push unless like my hand is too valuable not to push. And even then, I fold a lot of valuable hands, which is probably not a good idea. But whenever I get first and I have this huge lead, someone always does something stupid. Like, why do you do that? He doesn't need to do anything. Like, this guy, Toyman was already in second. It was a nice lead, and I mean, it's still a lead. It's still a lead, but at this point, I just expect to get second, honestly. One, two, 3, 4. Mahjong has taken me to new depths of despair that I don't think I have faith anymore. I really don't. 1, 2, bulging. I don't know. Should I? Oh, okay. This worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard that. Maybe I should have discarded. Maybe I should have prepped this Ryanmon, but I don't know. I can also call. Try to finish this 1-on hand. 4-7 mon wait. Call 3 mon 8 so. Call 4 mon. Got a lot of things to call.
I don't think that helps. No, that doesn't help. Yeah, Tanya all the way. And spin fu, okay. Yeah. This 4, so it's kind of risky. No. I just check. I just make sure to check the weights. Sometimes I misclick. But that hasn't happened in a long time. Like if you look at a my or whatever, however you say the stat tracking website, like a year ago, my Dama rate was probably 3 or 4%, but I've been a lot better about not reaching, or at least trying to not reach. Damn, it's S plus. It's very good. I Dama if the weight's gonna be terrible. Like, I'm okay reaching on like a Kanchan weight where it's like an 8 or 2, but I really don't like reaching for penchans. It's just unless there's like a Suji trap, 6 or 3. I think reaching off a penchant is too risky. Unless the hand is so valuable that even if you deal in, it's not gonna be too risky. This doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know why I discarded the West. But at the same time, it doesn't matter. It does matter sometimes. Oh no, it's cause when I started the game, I've been playing like a year and a half or something. So I was pretty bad. I had like a 40% call rate. Now my stats are like very normal. It's just like 30% call rate, 20% reachy, 10% over dealing. Now I'm playing like a proper standard mahjong player, I guess. But I'd always reachy no matter what. I'd never Dama, because you press, because I wasn't good enough to like grasp my weights. But now it's like try to get pinfu all the time, obviously, and if you can Dama on a crappy weight and it's like Ippei Ko or something, like there's no need to reachy. It depends. If it's like I don't understand the people that reachy when there's like 15 tiles left. It's like at that point I don't expect anyone to deal in. Yeah, I don't know. I've been kicked out of Jade Room twice already, and I just feel like I need to take less risks. So it's like mahjong's so complicated, right? That sometimes you want to reachy off a Dama, sometimes you don't. It's not like I'm always against reaching on a Penchan, but like I have so many 3-sided weights that never come true. I have so many 4-sided weights that never come true. It's just I don't have faith in Penchan reachy. Yeah. It's an ever evolving process. I'm not against reachy Penchan. Like if I'm dealer, like yeah, I'm gonna reachy off of the Penchan, because the Penchan's not gonna, even if you wait your hand, even if you Dama, the Penchan is not going to improve the weight, right? But if it's like a Kanchan weight, then I'm willing to wait a little and try to get a Ryeonman weight. Yeah. Like, if I'm dealer and it's like within the first 2 rows, I'm probably gonna Richi off a Penchon. Yeah, yeah. I'm also trying harder to, I think my exhaustive draw is like below average because I'm so passive. I think it's like 7. I'm just gonna look it up instead of guessing. My soul. Yeah, yeah. Right now, from Amai and Gold Room, I have a 7% Dama rate, which is still below, like, average for Gold Room is 9%. But considering, like, a year ago I had a 4% Dama rate, that just says that I'm like stabilizing my Dama rate. Like, the problem with how I used to play was I'd be one of those win no matter what, even if your hand is only 1 or 2 Han people. So as a result, my my average win score is really low. It's 5,800 now, and my Dama rate was also low. But I have been working on that over time. If it's Mawashi, I try. If it's Mawashi, I'll push. But it's also like, I used to have the mentality that like, I don't want to deal in no matter what, right? But it's like if you're always losing at exhaustive draw, then you're basically dealing in. It's just like small hands. But like if you get exhaustive draw like 3 or 4 times in a Hanchan, then you basically dealt into a few hands, right? Like, they're not high value hands, but like you don't want to exhaustive draw all the time. So my exhaustive draw right now is 11.4%, and the average is 10.4. Yeah. Well, part of the problem is in Gold Room, and it's, I mean, in Jade, everyone's tile efficiency is better. But in Gold Room, everyone is always pushing no matter what. So I'm pretty often, like, paying out, like, I pay out too much on exhaustive draw. Yeah. It's something I need to be more, like, I'm trying to adjust my mentality around it, because right now my exhaustive is 11.4%, and that's too high. Just like how my Dama rate is too low. And then when I look at my Jade stats, it's like pretty bad. Yeah. A lot of, like, I'm trying to play in a way that will work in Jade, because every time I make it to Jade, and I made it to Jade 2 or 3 times at this point, and I just get knocked back down because my skills aren't up there. It's like I really don't like the master players that farm in Gold Room, but it kind of makes me want to farm up to Master 2, so I can just play in Jade without immediately getting kicked out. But yeah, North. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I have so many. Wait, was this a chi toy hand? I think this was a chi toy. 2, 3, 4. This was a chi toy hand. I discarded the 2 because I don't know. Preserve the Ryoncon shape, but what do you think? What should I have discarded? I don't know. I should have discarded 4, right? And maintained chi toy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Like I do like keeping the 4 because you know it opens up acceptance to 3 and 5, but that is true. Fold. Yeah, I guess since 6P is Dora, then it's like it's fine to maintain the. Even if it wasn't a chi toy hand, then it's fine to maintain the 2 pair, because then you want to try to get the Dora to build on. And the 4 helps with the Dora, but it's still a reach. I think I just fold. It would be amazing, but nine. I keep getting this three pin. Yeah. I don't know about pushing this 4 on. 2 pins actually probably safe because of 2 pins probably safe because of this early 1 pin. That wasn't that bad. One, 2, 3, 4. 2. South. Kwanchan, Ryoncon. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of a clunky 5th block. I guess I keep Haku as a safety discard. It's not like 9 so does much. Guess I keep Tong. Guess I discard Ton. 3 pair. I don't want to do. I don't want to cheat one. I think I can discard. I think I'll discard my 9 pair first to get rid of the Chi Toy Dreams, but it opens Tanyao, and I already have too many pairs. But maybe I should keep the 9 maybe I should have kept it for safety, because it's like a decent folding tile. Meanwhile, now all my tiles are... and I'm looking at all these tiles and there's not a single safe one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I call, then I'm in 10 pi, but it's a 2 on hand. Alright, I can wait now. No, I'm 2 Shantan. 2 Shantan. Now I'm 1 Shantan, I think. It's 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I haven't been counting my blocks. That was 2. I'm 1, 2, 3. If I call that, I don't have a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I agree. I agree. No baton. And having this, yes. Would you Ricci here? I don't. I'll wait a second. Would you Ricci here? Three, 4, 5. So, what would I have discarded if not the 7 pair? Because I have. If not the 7 pair, then do I discard the 6 pair? Like, see, if I Ricci'd, then I would have discarded this 5. And I feel like if it's before, if it's like halfway through the 2nd row, it's halfway through the 2nd row, I'm super comfortable reaching, but when I got to 10 pi, it was already like right here. I'm always scared. I lose so much. Suji. Suma. This was... what round was that? I wasn't paying attention to Sanchoku at all. East, repeat, 1. What was Himo's... wait. I wanna... I'd say it was all skill, but I wasn't even aware I had Sanchoku. I guess I'll take credit for it though. 1, 2, 3. I'll ask you about the block you were talking about after this game too. I'm writing it down. Discard 7 mon pair. No? Question mark. I wrote it down. I'll check it after this game. Assuming... I'm trying to get in the habit of at least checking, reviewing with Maka. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's okay. Would you keep Chun here? Chun? Like I tried to keep Dora Yaku for a bit, but once the blocks have developed enough, I then discard it. Anyao. Oh. I feel like calling this 4, cheating the 4 might have been okay. What do you think about calling cheating 4? Cause then it's like then I have the pair and I have this Ryoncon, which is okay, though it's also Yanmon. Would you have called the 4 pin? Yes. Oh yeah. So that forces extra pair that you don't really need. Yeah. I might have called that 4 if I was dealer, you know, for speed, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard 3, so like I want to discard 4 pin because it's an extra tile and I already have my pair. It kind of looks safe, but you know, this might be bait. Two pin. 3, so yeah, that's fair. I feel like everything's too risky now. Everything's already risky, and I don't have any safe tiles. I don't really want to push the 4 pin, but there's not really anything else that sticks out. Like, oh gosh. Like this 3-mon is next to the Ricci tile, so that's extra risk in itself. 4. 6. 3. Would you push this 3 pin? Like I should, right? Because it's not dealer Ricci. I should have pushed this 3 pin, 3-mon, right? Like I see 4 out of 7 Dora. So even if I deal in, okay, I'll note that hand as well. That was, what hand was that? That was East 2, 1. Chun hand? Chun, Dora hand. Yeah, that hand. I get high value hands like that, but then, you know, an early Ricci happens and everything just falls apart. Like there's not much you can do if, you know, they just draw into their tiles early and then they get their winning tile pretty early after that, but yeah. It was like reasonably late into the round, I guess. It was like 1.5 discard rows. So it was like I could have prepped that better, I guess. It was kind of unlucky. I drew into tune, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 6 blocks. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So which of these blocks would you have cut? This Konchan? I have the Dora. Like sometimes I cut pair Yaku high. Yeah. I guess I could have discarded. I guess I could have discarded 6 Mon because I'm not gonna want to discard 8 Mon regardless of what happens. Yeah. It's like because of this 7-8 pin. If I keep the 4-5 Rionmon, then that doesn't really help, right? It gives me acceptance for 3, but it like the 6 acceptance doesn't really matter. I guess I discard. Like I could have just discarded 5 pin, but I think Kyun keeps the hand alive a little better. And it gives me an extra safe discard if it goes through. Yeah. It's just super early. Not super early Reachy, but pretty early. That's just how it goes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a Penchon. Penchon, Konchan. This 8 is a float. This 8. 7's more useful than the 8. Filled my Konchan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a pair. This hand's going well. I'm still missing my pair, but I have 3 sets already. You think so? What would you view it as then? Seek 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You know, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. That's a good point. I will value this shape more from now on because this is a shape that happens relatively often. But I'm just missing my pair anyway, so. It's not great, but a Konchan's way better than a Penchon. Like, I'm headless, so I guess I could have Rechied and hoped this Suji trap worked. You think I should have Rechied that? Yeah, it's a headless Rechi, but it's a Suji trap because of the 8 pin. Yeah. I'm fine dominating, but the Suji trap does make it like somewhat, like at least worth thinking about. Yeah. I didn't look, but I could have also Rechied this Haku. One's already been discarded. I am dealer, so Oh shit. I was only looking at Toyman. Part of the reason I pressed the Ricci button is to... I kind of want to Dama, because this is... I kind of wanted to Dama, but this 7-so is Suji too, so... That 7-so is Suji, so... And then it's you know, terminal weight, so pretty good. Yeah. It's the Suji trap that tipped it over for me, though. But probably still worth doing, even if it wasn't a Suji trap. 1, 2, 3. Do you view bulging shape as two? Like if you're low on blocks, do you view this as two blocks or one? I think 1, 2, 3, because I'm at 3 blocks without it right now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, and I guess this is like 4 for now, anyway. This tawn's a bit late. 1, 2. Okay, I got it. So it's keep the Kanchan, keep the bulging, or keep door acceptance. Like I kind of want to keep the 7-so in case I get the 6-so, so I get a 3-sided weight, but it's probably better to keep door acceptance, right? This guy's discards are very not helpful. I have 2 shapes. I have 3 finished blocks. I can call that. I could call that, but I'm still missing my pair, so my hand's kind of far. Also, my hand's not worth anything. I got a Nobiton. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh shit! I'm out of time. I'm out of time. That's true. But like I'm not. It's not like I'm Ishan 10. So if I discard my double, if I discard to double ton, pair ton, then like my hand's still set back. I think I'm just folding though. Oh right, it's still east. I didn't realize it's still east, so it would have been 2 on. Yeah. 3, 4. I don't know. So it's been 3, 4, 5 turns, 6 turns since Ricci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. But I still have this I still have this 6-mon burning a hole in my hand. Like, part of the problem was that Kami's discards before Riki were so safe that it's kind of hard to like push anything into him. Well, I can discard 6-mon, right? Because Nakatsuki. The hand wouldn't have developed even if I kept the Ton triplets, but yeah, I could have played that better. I need to be better about recognizing Nakatsuki as well. One, two, three, 4. 7, 8, 9. Discard 9-mon, because it's easy for these floaters to develop. Okay, content. Okay, this is going well. I can just should probably prep this 5-mon for Yaman. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice hand. It's a nice hand that had all the holes filled. You think I should have kept the 5-mon? But I mean, I discarded it because I'm prepping for Pinfu. Okay, I'll write this round down and look at it after, cause I definitely discard middle tiles too much. Used for discard 5-mon. No. Aura 2. I think part of the reason I don't... Yeah. Part of the reason I don't keep... I try to discard it early is... I would normally Dama here, but I should Riki, right? So part of the reason I keep the 5 is because for me to... Okay. The hand's valuable enough to not want to fold, right? Yeah. Part of the reason I try to Dama too is just to increase the chance of someone dealing in, so they're not paying too much attention to my draws. I could be passive, but like last game, Kami got that like 18k hand. I don't. I want to call that, but I don't know. I want to call that, but you mentioned being passive, and like I don't need to push this Chun, but like I'll probably call if Chun comes out again. I mean, I'm trying to improve. It's more about having like thinking about the options. No, I appreciate your input and I agree with almost all of it. Yeah. So this is super early 6, so discard. I feel like he's not waiting on 7, so yeah. It's important. It's important to make your own decisions, but like I've been in and out of Jade Room, 2 times at this point. So I'm very aware that while there is a lot of stupid bullshit that happens in this game, I'm very aware that I can make a lot better decisions. Like if I discarded the I didn't notice that this 3-so was the Suji. If I discarded actually that would have been a 5-so 4-mon wage. So not exactly great. It's kind of just like small things, It's like you mentioned it was, I forget what exactly it was. It was like a 1 2 3. It was like a 1 2 2. This is safe to him because he called. Yeah, it's like I've been looking at that sequence in the completely wrong way this whole time. So, like, I won't look at that sequence that way again. So, it's not really backseating. It's just, a different way to see it. I feel like this is unsafe. It's kind of ideal end, right? Yeah. It's a shape that shows up so often. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. that 9 mon was that 9 mon was super alive. I shouldn't have discarded that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I lost. I'm still in the lead, but it's probably not gonna stay that way. I don't remember precisely what tiles I pushed, but that was definitely the most risky one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'll probably look at that hand after this. South 1, deal in. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Like no one had discarded it. Like it was my first discard and then nothing else. Yeah, yeah. This is no values. Someone conned. Oh, my pension's dead. My pension's dead because of the con. It should be safe to push the 8 and 9 pin, right? Because I forget the term where, you know, 3 or 7 is completely killed off, so the surrounding tiles are safer. Kabe, yeah. I remember it being particularly good for 3 and 7. It's probably still good for 2 and 8, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. How does 7 affect 1 and 2? Aren't those? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was like, is there some like crazy mystery about how all the tiles are linked even though they're not close? Yeah. I get you. How often do you pay attention to Kabe? Because it definitely makes sense, but I only it's hard to notice unless you're looking crazy close at the tiles. That makes sense. It's like I don't know how people play in Celestial where you can't see these like highlighted tiles, you know? So much information to track. Yeah. That's part of the reason I'm streaming, so I pay attention a little more. Because otherwise, if I'm just like playing playing normally, not paying too much attention. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a bunch of floaters. One. It's not Tanya. How much do you value this floating tile next to a sequence? Like I have these floating 3s and 7s. Like, is this 2 better than a floating 3 and 7? If it means the possibility of a 3-sided weight? Okay. Yeah. I can discard the 9 pair for Tanya. I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 shapes already. I have 5 shapes. Probably discard this, but then I have to. It's either going to be a Shanpan, and one of the 2 mons are gone, or I think I just discard the 9 pair. Guess I'll do that. Like, this Haku is pretty risky, right? Especially because Kami might be waiting on it. And also trying to wait for this 2-mon to develop. Kind of clunky unless it's like unless I get like 3-mon. So it should be safe. Probably. Okay, this worked out. Like I got my pair from this. I don't think I can discard 6, so I want to preserve this. So then it's, do I discard 9 pin? But kind of looks like toy. I don't know. Oh man. Oh. That's Tsuji. I still don't know about pushing 9 pin. 2 8s. Okay. 2 so 2 3 4 6 7. I give up on the hand. It's 4. This is Tsuji, but it's a super live tie. It's Tsuji to everyone. Oh, it's Tsuji to everyone. didn't matter because I ran out of time, but it seemed like an okay discard considering it. Push Taku. 6 though. Can call on and try to get into exhaustive if it happens. Got a safe discard. Relatively safe. Okay. Okay. I just go for exhaustive. And if I need to fold, I can do this 3. Okay. Very nice. Hemo getting hit for 3,000 is pretty good. Kinda looks like Honitsu. Kinda not. 789, 46, 122. Discard. Hey. If you're going for Honitsu, would you keep these once discarded wins, or like this kind of hides it better, right? But like at the same time, those might be turned into like a useful pair later, right? Like I want to discard this south, but I know it's weird that I discarded the north but not the south. I mean, it's such a clear Honitsu hand. That's true. It's not like I need extra points from Hanitsu. Yeah. It's more about like keeping it alive though. Yeah. Oh shoot. All right. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. How do you view this? Because I've been trying to view 6, 7, 8, 9 as like a floating 6. Like, is it good to view this as a floating 6? Yeah. Okay. Like, I used to just view it as... Yeah. I used to stick with 5 block where it says you don't want to keep more than 3 tiles in your block, right? But since I've been viewing this as a floating 6, I feel a lot better about it. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. So I can get I'm Ishan 10, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Ishan 10. Here. This kind of kills the value, but I don't know about waiting for 4, 6 pin. But maybe I should. If I wanted to wait for 4, 6 pin, then I'd have to. I don't know.
Wow, 6-spin would have came out. Well, no, it wouldn't have come out because if I don't discard 5 Aka, then it doesn't get keyed and the draw order doesn't get changed. Yeah, it just feels bad throwing away the Dora. I think maybe if I kept that, like, what do I do if I keep the 5 Aka? I think I'd discard this pair of 9 so, and then I'd be headless, so I don't think that helps. I'd need to draw into another 5-pin. Close. Okay. Oh, yeah. At least it kinda secures second. Gets a little closer to first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floating 5 and 4. Yeah. That makes sense. Now it's 3 completed blocks. Wow. This is just Dama and hope that 4 or 6 comes out, right? Like, it's no value. Any opinion on a Suji trap with waiting for 6 or 3, but the Suji is 9? I'm pretty okay with it, but I need to get better about recognizing them. Yeah, and it's kind of, so half Suji isn't worth it, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's like a 3-sided weight, right? 7 in a row? Or is that for a pair? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's also weird shapes like
There's also weird shapes like 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Like that would be that would kind of be the same thing, right? As long as there are 7 consecutive tiles, like it works the same way, right? Mm. I don't know about conning that. Maybe I should. So does a shape like that, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, does that work the same way? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if you draw. Yeah, because they're 2 Rionmons next to each other. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3 plus 4, 5 plus 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4 plus. Yes, yes. South 3. South 3. 0 Honda. Look at shape. I'll look at that in the replay. Yeah, but if the tenpai is gonna be on a super bad weight, then it's sometimes worth breaking tenpai. I understand. I think I recheed because it was like a terminal weight, but if not for that, then breaking tenpai is definitely an option. I don't know about pushing this too, so. I'm only 1 Han dealer, which is kind of worth.
Toyman got a lot of Riichi sticks. Very impressive. I hope this round ends quickly. I need to use the bathroom. I believe in Toyman. 1, 2. His hand seems very slow. 3. But I do see the Sanmen-chan? That's what it's called? 7 consecutive numbers? I do see that pop up now and then. Oh yeah, I'm discarding. Like, there's no reason to keep East anyway, because it's a valueless win tile. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what's 7? What's 7 in a row? Yeah, I know about Sanmen-chan. I know Sanmen-chan, Nobitan, and then obvious stuff like Ryeonmen, Kanchan, Penchan. I see 7. I see 7 consecutive occasionally, and I know it's a really good shape, but it's kind of hard. Like, it's pretty rare, right? So it's kind of hard to look out for. Oh, I should have discarded South. Yeah. I mean, technically I could just refer to Toyman as guy across, Kami guy left, Chemo guy right, but, you know, it's kind of awkward. Like, on one hand, it's kind of, all the mahjong terms, that's fair. That makes sense. On one hand, all the mahjong terms kind of feels like a bit much sometimes, but it really is helpful to, you know, be aware of the terms and thinking about them. Just because there's so much going on in every single game that just being able to refer to things like easily, like, oh shit, Hemo just called, or whatever, it helps a lot. Seven. I guess I want to secure the Dora pair. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. So it's a Penchant, a Kaja, 2, 3. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 blocks with the floating 5 pin. Yeah. 5. Okay, I can discard the Penchant now because the 5 developed. Yan Renke. Yan Renki. Yan Renki. Yan Renke? Yeah. Yan like Yanma. Sanma, Yanma.
Huso Richi. 8 is Suji the 5. 1 7 discarded. Oh, 8 safe to Toyman. 3 safe. Waiting on 4 7 so or 4 7 pin. Sumo. Well, that wasn't. Yeah, oh shit! Did Toyman got third? Toyman got third. Toyman did it. Good job, Toyman. Let me use the bathroom. Yeah, that non-9 mon discard when I was 50k, that was definitely a bad idea. So let's see. I wanted to check the weight in East, repeat 1. Yeah, Kami played well. Man, I played this horribly. Oh. Oh, it was East, repeat 1. What was that? And this one. Okay. Repin. Why is there? Oh, it's because I called? Wait, what? Why is 3-pin have a magnifying glass if I discarded the highest one? And then the 6 mon's useless. I just try to look at the magnifying glasses because those are like those are the ones Maka is critiquing you most on. Yeah, I called the tune later, but I don't know why there's a magnifying glass for this one. I think it's like sometimes sometimes Maka is bugging out. This one? Okay. And is that when it's a magnifying glass? Jeez.
next? Oh, so it wanted me to call Tune. Okay, okay. Well, part of the problem is I do have a difficulty with complex shapes sometimes. So even though I know Maka isn't perfect, and even like what's it called, Mortal. I've heard Mortal's a lot better, but Mortal also requires you to go through captchas. So I just try to get a brief overview. So pawn the tune. Yeah, I'm not good enough to like, you know, be questioning Maka. This 6-mon makes sense because yeah. I just go through each magnifying glass because for the most part my efficiency is good. Like my grade ranges from A plus to S minus, and I sometimes get S. But I think there's some like efficiency errors, and so sometimes I'm too passive, so I think I get knocked down a bit for that. So this is 2-1 shape, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 shape. So I discarded 1 so because I value, like I'm trying to value the floating 6, but maybe I should value the 2 acceptance more, right? Like this hand is, yeah, but like this hand's kind of slow, isn't it? Like I only have 1 shape. It's also, well, this hand's slow, but I also didn't call Chun, so I really should have called Chun. Not calling Chun kind of messed everything up. I think if this was a 7, it'd be better, because the 7 at least accepts 6 and 8 mon, but because this 6 is already overlapping with the 5 mon, it's not doing too much. Yeah, getting Chun was lucky though. Like I do have, like I only got this 3 mon because I didn't call Chun. But if I called Chun, then I'd have a Konchan, I'd have a Konchan, have a Konchan, then I'd have a pair to call. Well, I shouldn't call on 5 so because then I'm headless. But yeah, I probably should have called Chun. Yeah. 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this 5 so pair that was kind of throwing me off, because like if you count the pair as a block, then it's 6 blocks, but it, like, you can also view it as 2 Ryoncons, right? 1, 3, 5, 5, 7, 9, and then it's 5 blocks. Yeah, but should you view it that way? Yeah. Either way, not calling Chun kind of screwed everything up. Like if I call, like, these are kind of like awkward blocks, but if I call Chun, then I can at least call a bit better. Yeah. And then, yeah, just discarding Like, part of the reason I'm keeping this is because discarding middle tiles kind of gets me in a lot of trouble. And usually these terminals aren't too useful. But I think the deciding factor is that this 6 isn't a 7. Like, just accepting 5 isn't that useful. But in the end, I just had awkward blocks. Kept 4p. And then I fixed this Rionman. Yeah. I noted like 5 hands. I'm not sure if that was one of them. Just 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's like my perception of mahjong keeps changing because like I feel like I'm doing okay, then I get promoted to Jade, and then I get stomped, and then it's like, oh shoot, what do I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Then I change a bunch of stuff, and then I get back to Jade, and then I get popped down again. It's like, oh shoot, what did I did wrong? So it's like, you know, like when I was first starting out, I would have discarded this 6 very fast because it's, you know, it's not helping much. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just 5 blocks in the end. I wanted to discard this 3 so, but I wasn't paying attention to the Suji. Yeah, it's just... That makes sense. Okay. East repeat 1. I wanted to see Shimo's weight. Their weight was 7, so it didn't matter. You mentioned a 4, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure which hand that was. So it was before I dealt in really stupidly. 4, 4, 5, 6. It's not this hand. 4, 4, 5, 6 pin. It's not this one. Might be this one. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Probably. 4, 4. I don't think it's this one. 4, 5, 6, 6. Not this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I kept 4p, and I had 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll 1, 2, 3. I got 3 blocks right now. Discard this, because it's... I'll be right back. 1 4. Yeah, I know 4 makes 1 redundant, but doesn't the 6 make the 9 redundant too? Is it like extra redundant because it's a 4 pair? Like they're both gonna get discarded. Oh, okay. So it's a floating 4. I get you. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Then I discard that. And that. That. So this is a Ryoncon, right? I should I mean, if you ignore the 8 so, but I already have too many pairs, right? Because this is already like partly a Ryonmon, then this doesn't have as much value. I'm not too sure why the difference between 2-4 and 3-5. Like I discarded the 2 because it has it has less acceptance than the 3. I've already discarded the 1 pin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah, because I'm waiting for the 3. But if I get 2, so isn't that good? Because then I can get 1 4 acceptance. Well, I already have 4 acceptance, but then I get acceptance to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just seems like they're both kind of, yeah, it's kind of like, but I don't understand why Maka, I don't understand why the 3 so is better. Is it because I'm not entirely sure. Like to me they seem about the same. It's just 2 reveals a little less about your hand because it's an earlier, it's closer to the edge, but I don't really get it. 1, 2, 3. I think it's because if I discard, so yeah, if I discarding this makes the 4 completely useless, right? But if I discard 3, the 5 7 is still useful. But like with this, the 4 is completely useless. Like I already have 2. I have 3 pairs if you consider this Ryonmon a pair. I have 3 pairs, so having this 4 4 5 6 isn't. Yeah, I get it. This is a sort of hard one to do, like, you know, in a game, but like it makes a lot of sense. It makes sense outside of it. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm not sure if I'll recognize it, but it just goes back to being good at 5 block, right? I get it. And then this is pretty useless. Yeah. It all goes back to 5 blocks. It's also part of it was at the time. Part of it was also that I had 6 blocks, so I needed to get rid of 1 block. So maybe I should have already, instead of this north, I should have just discarded this 4, and then I don't have to worry about it in the future. I don't know. In the end, I just had 6 blocks. West. Now I discarded it. West. Call it. Wait, what? And then by the time I've discarded the 4, it's like really risky, right? What about Eden? Like, if I discard 4 pin earlier, then I don't have to make this risky push with it later. Yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah. Then I'm supposed to discard 6 because it's safe. I didn't get punished, but I probably should get punished, right? Yeah. Like it's not that I'm like valuing this 4 pin that highly. It's more that the opportunity to discard it, like the opportunity to discard it never really came up. But at the end of the day, 3 so would have been a better discard, because by discarding 2 pin, I completely kill 4 pin. But by discarding 3 so, like 5 so is still, it still is okay. Yeah. I get it. 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then there was one game. I think that was last game. I was wondering if I should discard a 7 pair, and apparently no. Should have discarded the these 2. And then with this hand, I was wondering how long I should keep the Dora Chun for. East. Wanmon. And then I lucked into Chundora. And okay. There was no real opportunity to discard Chun, at least in that hand. East 4. Discard. East 4. Should I discard 5 mon? You mentioned this one where I'm too scared of 5 mon when I already have enough value from 2 Dora. Yes. Okay. Chun. 9, yes. Discard 3, yes. Okay, then I discarded this here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have 5 blocks, and yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it all. But right here, it's already. I think the idea is I want acceptance for 5 pin. No, you're right. I don't want a 6 block. I think in some cases, like I just wasn't thinking about my my blocks enough. So it's like if I have a, if like this was a 3-5, no, if this was like a 6-8, it's not. It's like my blocks are good enough that I don't need to upgrade to like a Rionmon, right? I already have a Rionmon. So should I not be valuing Pinfu much? Yes. And the 6 pin isn't doing much because it's not like it's a Rionmon. And I already have my pair. I already have like this is Ishan 10, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just fucked I just fucked this hand up bad. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just wasn't counting my blocks good enough because this is already even right here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is already 5 blocks. So yeah. So if I keep the 5 mon, if I keep the 5 mon, discard the 6 pin, to get to Tenpai, I can get Rionmon, I can get Shanpon, I can get Rionmon. Honestly, I'm pretty bad at scoring. Like for a while, I would heavily prioritize Pinfu, because you know you can Dama it really easily. But Pinfu doesn't score very much, even if you get a Riki, Sumo, Pinfu, it's still only like 3,000. No, I'm not scoring something I need to get better at, but yeah. I mentioned before, like when I was starting out. Oh no, I'm at least like trying harder to read my opponent's hands and try to see how valuable it is. I think like if you have value wind tiles, you get Fu, right? And Yaku? Yeah, that's a long-term thing. I to be fair, I am trying to identify, like one thing I've been trying recently is like in every game there's 4 Dora from the Dead Wall, and then 3 from Akka. So I'm at least trying to like, okay, so I see in this hand I see 2 Dora, so there's 5 Dora on the table that is not seen yet. So, and then if you know how valuable your hand and potentially other people's hands is, it'll help with push fold. This hand is just an efficiency error. I just fucked this up. Oh no, no, no. I know that this like I know that this is an Ishan 10 hand, but at the time I well, is this perfect Ishan 10? I'm not 100% about perfect Ishan 10. It happened because I'm scared of the 5 mon, but I also wasn't fully aware that I was already in Ishan 10. Well, it's because I guess I prioritize Pinfu too much to prepare for you know, it's like, well, so if I keep the 5 mon, if I keep the 5 mon, then I have to draw into another 5 mon to make the extra 5 mon useful. But then it's also like, well, I don't need to draw into 5 mon. I can draw into 8 pin. I can draw into 3/6 mon. I can draw into 5/8. So okay. I wasn't 100% sure about what perfect Ishan 10 is. I've never fully understood perfect Ishan 10. Yeah, it makes sense. So the shape is two completed sets, 2 completed sequences, 1 pair, and then 2 Ryanmon with a pair of the Ryanmon. Okay. Ryanmon, 2 Ryanmon, pair, Ryanmon. Ryanmon, pair, Ryanmon. Yeah. It's not that I don't... This is just me not paying attention, honestly. Well, it's me too focused on trying to discard this early for safety when it's already perfectly fine. Yeah. I get you. What are the 3 main ones? So it's perfect Ishan 10. Perfect Ishan 10. Even better than perfect Ishan 10. It has been a while since I've read through I forget the name for it. Diane Chiba, the book their book. Sticky Ishan 10. Five 7 Kanchan Witch. Is it this game or a different one? It is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 P. Okay. It's probably this one. Two, 3, 4. Is it this one? It should be this one. No, I don't think it's this one. Okay, it's this one. I think this one... It's not this one? Okay. Actually, I want to see if it... Maybe I probably shouldn't have pushed Hanitsu for this one. Okay. Maka's telling me to push Hanitsu. Now let's see one. I'm just looking at all the pin tiles. Trying to look at any game that has a lot of pins. 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why did I discard this? This hand or a different hand? For this, I discarded the 2 because I was just viewing it as 2 completed sets, but I'll remember to value the 7 consecutive more. Is it this? Is it last hand? This hand? Which Ishantan? This hand? Okay, I'm on Ishant. So I rekeyed this. Three, four, five, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Is it this turn? I got Tenpai at this. Oh, you're talking about the other hand? Oh, so I have Tenpai right here, or? Two, 3, 4. Oh, I do have Tenpai. So this would have been 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You mentioned sticky Ishantan. Okay. So this turn? So Tenpai was this turn, then turn 5 Tenpai. Okay, so discarded the 8 mon. Then I got this floating 5 and a floating 4. Yeah, Ishan 10, because this is 2 set, one triplet, 2 sequences, 1 pair. Okay. So this is, yeah, yeah, yeah. 5 is a floater, 4 is a floater. Is it called sticky because it's super easy to get into Tenpai? Because it's like these middle tiles? Yeah. Yeah. 5M's by itself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So here I got to. So I did know I was in Tenpai, but I didn't want to wait on a 6 mon. So I did know I was in Tenpai, but I went Dama. So are you saying I shouldn't have discarded 4s? So 38 tiles. Okay. Okay. So this 5 gives a ton of tiles. The 4 gives a ton of tiles. Yeah. Didn't I choose by discarding this 4-so? So I didn't Richi because it's still really early. No, I'm choosing to wait for a better potential wait. Maybe I get 4 mon, then I Richi because then it's a 3/6 wait. So is this just an instant Richi? Because it has so many more tiles available, right? So that's what you mean. If I'm hunting for a better tenpai, then I should keep the 4-so. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Here we discard 7. 7M, yeah. Okay, if I discarded 7M. Is it because of furry ton? Yeah. But even if there's the risk of furry ton, you only get punished if you draw a 6. If you draw a 4M, if you draw 3, 5, so then you're not punished at all, right? Okay. This is gonna be a kind of a weird thing to recognize, but I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean for sure. I don't know. I don't remember this being covered in the Richi book. I forget what it's called. I'll just look up the name. Richi book 1, right? Richi book 1. Yeah, Richi book 1. Yeah. So is this covered in a book? I occasionally do what would you do's, but I've been slacking recently. I understand. I understand why this Ishan 10 is really good. What's the third one? It's cool. Even it's so close though. It's all these decisions are so close. Yeah, I know about headless. I'm mostly okay with headless. Yeah, cause if it's headless and you get like a 3, then it becomes like a 1 4 1 4 3, right? Like if you're headless and you get around this 2, then it's like 1 4 3. Yeah, I know about headless. Or at least I'm aware that it's a good shape. One thing I don't really understand, though, is that... Yeah. One thing I don't understand is, like, a lot of the time... In this case, I'm Ishan 10. Unless you're talking about something else. Two Rionmen with a triplet, so that's 3 completed sets. Then you have how many tiles for 10 pi in this case? I need to think about this one. Actually, headless with triplet, 2 Rionmen. Are they completed Rionmen? No, they're one triplet set. Then you got 2 Rionmen. Then you can turn the triplet into a pair weight later. If you draw into the triplet, Ishanten, Ichi. Like I do know the shape you're talking about, because it does pop up pretty frequently, but like get it intentionally getting it for Ishanten is kind of hard, or it's not something I. Headless Ishanten is a hand with 3 complete groups, no pair, and 1/2 incomplete groups. An idea, deal, headless hand, as shown above. I have 2 Rionmen groups waiting to be completed. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The example, this gives an example with and without a triplet. And Entai's 10 pi with a Tonki weight. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yeah, so this one without the triplet is just 3 sequences, and then you have 2 Rionmen, and then you draw into one of the Rionmen, and then you discard the other Rionmen, and then you try to get like another tile connected to the Rionmen. How many tiles when it's a triplet and 2 Rionmen? Triplet, 2 Rionmen, and a stronger version of Headless Ishanten. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 7, 8, 2, 2, 2, 7, 8, 9. So to get 10 pi in this situation, you can get the 1, 4. So both Rionmen have 2 different tiles of acceptance. Let me see. So each Rionmen gives 2 tiles of acceptance, so that's 8, 16, and then the Rionmen themselves can be pairs. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 plus 16. So 28 tiles of acceptance for a headless Ishanten with a triplet. 28 tiles, is that correct? Okay. With the triplet, you are guaranteed a good shape at 10 pi.
Perfect Ishan 10 is 20. Because perfect Ishan 10 is 2 Ryeonmen with a pair in the Ryeonmen. So the 2 Ryeonmen give 16. And then you have the potential of the pair, which is another. Oh, I see what you mean. Isn't part of the problem with headless Ishan 10 with the triplet is that the triplet, the triplet is it's gonna give you a Richi Nomi hand, right? Unless you already have Dora in it or some other Yaku. Like the triplet headless Ishan 10, it's going to give you a Richi Nomi, but you have a really good weight. A guaranteed Ryeonmen. I understand. And maybe you get, yeah, I try to avoid Richi Nomi bad shape no matter what, but Richi Nomi, I'll Richi on a Richi Nomi good shape. So it's perfect Ishan 10, which is 2 Ryeonmen with one pair in the Ryeonmen. Then it's sticky Ishan 10, which is 4 sequence. It's. I'm just trying to remember without looking at it. Sticky Ishan 10. Like I know the end result of sticky Ishan 10, but I'm trying to imagine what was required. Sticky Ishan 10. It's at least 2 sequences, and then no, it's I think it was 4. It was 3 sequences, 1 pair, and then you have 2 floaters, and then you just keep those middle floaters and try to upgrade. And if you don't want to Richi, you just discard the. You keep the floaters and discard the extra tiles. And then headless Ishan 10. It's super good weight. And tons of tiles of acceptance. Kutsuki. See it. Sticky Ishan 10 is a hand with 3 complete groups, 1 pair, 2 floating tiles. Form an incomplete group. Tends to accept the most tiles, but many of those tiles lead to a non-Ryeonmen weight. Beware of Furry 10 due to the very wide acceptance. Yeah. I'll look at headless with Atamanashi. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. So to get Ishan 10, 1, 4, 6, 9. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16. With so it's the same amount. It's basically the same amount of acceptance, but you might not get a good weight with headless Ishan 10. But with triplet headless Ishan 10, you always get a Ryeonmen. Okay. I mean that's a bit too much, but okay. So triplet with 4 sequences. No, 3. Triplet with
two sequences and 2 Ryanman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Like intentionally build around them. Yeah. Okay. Breaking tenpai is definitely one of the harder things to recognize. Cause I know not to reachy for bad weights with bad value, but completely breaking blocks when you're already at tenpai, that's pretty tough. But if you recognize these Ishan 10s better, I can see how it gets much more consistent. Because what's the point of having a tenpai on a really bad weight if it's never gonna come through, I guess. Okay. I think my efficiency is mostly fine, but you're right about that, like one hand where I discarded the 2-pin instead of the 3-so. Like that was definitely like I was at 6 blocks, but the 3-so still leaves room for the 4-pin to be useful. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean I'm aware of some basic ones, but I mean they're called complex shapes for a reason. I just need to study more. Maybe read Riichi Book 1 again. I'm a little rusty on it. It's like I know I shouldn't be keeping floaters, but it's also like, well, some things aren't covered that well, like yeah, it's pretty simple. Like it's because there's like always small nuances and things that, you know, lead to consistency and everything. It's like sometimes keeping penchants is like crazy not to keep penchants, but I feel like most of the time discarding penchants is pretty good, especially if the hand's super slow. Statistical mahjong strategies for intermediates. There's like this mahjong reference directory. I'll see if that's in it. I'll give it a look. I've been slowly going through some of the what would you do's in there, and they're very useful. I'm so afraid. I can't help it. But if I get more consistent from things like by being good about perfect Ishan 10 and headless Ishan 10 and sticky Ishan 10, then I can see how you get a lot more consistent when you're looking out for this stuff.
Thank you so much for attending my PowerPoint presentation on 5 settings to raise your MMR.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if that book's in there. Files, Riichi. Mo. Statistical mahjong strategies. Okay, I see it. I see it. Statistical mahjong strategy. Minen. Minen. Okay. Oh, this yeah, that's in parentheses. This do you know about this site? Files.reachy.mo? Moe? Maybe I shouldn't say it to not bring more attention. Yeah, I shouldn't be mentioning it directly. I probably shouldn't be mentioning it in a public space because it's a ridiculously good resource and you don't want it going away because too many people know about it. But if we're talking about this resource, it has basically everything. So, statistical mahjong strategy. Are there any other books you strongly recommend? Yeah, I do the I do one of the beginner / intermediate what would you do's occasionally. I've been pretty bad about keeping up with it, but I just try to do those earnestly. Yeah. I need to get back on just doing a few of those a day or whatever. Okay. I have actually been looking for I have been looking for something like Riki Book 1, except, less basic. But in this site, there's like so many different PDFs that are all super good, and I just haven't known where to start. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. It's mostly foo that confuses me, but I have a pretty rough idea of how much a hand is gonna be worth. Yeah. I'm not too worried about the few hundred extra points that come with foo or whatever, but I do know that even though pin foo is really nice to have, it really is not worth very much. It's like Ricci pin foo sumo, that's only like 3,200, right? It's like it's pretty nice, but it's practically nothing, at least compared to like real valuable hands. Yeah. And for sumo. Yeah, but when sometimes you get hit for 12,000 out of nowhere, it doesn't seem like too much. It's not nothing. It's better than one Han, but like I guess what I'm saying is it's like earlier when I discarded the 5 mon, it was partly because I'm scared of the of discarding 5 mon later. It's partly to secure pin food for later, but like securing like all that probably wasn't worth it if the like compared to the well, never mind. I just screwed up that hand. You know me. Yeah. With Dora too, do you just push? Do you just like full push if your hand's valuable enough, even if you have to push risky tiles? Because I will often have very expensive hands, like 3 or 4 Dora, but there's like I have to push a super risky tile late into the round, like 5 so or something. Yeah, no. It's expected value, right? Like even though you'll deal in sometimes, the value you get from winning that like 4 pawn 5 pawn hand is worth it. There's actually a few games like that where I have a ton of value in my hand, but I fold because I don't want to push a super risky tile. Maybe I can find some, and you can see if it was a good idea. Actually, it's probably... Yeah, that's fair. Like this hand. Yeah. I guess this hand doesn't apply because it's so far from being finished. Yeah, yeah. BB. the hand I dealt in the 9 mon, I should never have pushed the 9 mon, but after looking at the whole round, if I was gonna push the hand, I really should have called Kyun. Yeah. One, two, three, four. I feel like I should make like a sticky note with the types of Ishan 10 so I can try to be more mindful about them. That sticky Ishan 10, I definitely see your point about that. That it was trying to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, cool. 2 floaters, rest of hand is completed. 2 floaters, rest of hand. Perfect Ishan 10 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryoncon? Is it good to make a Ryoncon with this, or should I have discarded the 9? So, like I already have my pair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then fix this Ryanmon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was considering discarding 9-so or one pin. Maybe I kill the Kanchan now? It's kind of hard to fix to get this shape to be better. 779. I already have my Dora pair. I can also call. Yeah. I guess I'll finish discarding that. If I call this, it's also getting pretty late. I have good value. Discard the 9. So I'm like Yanshan 10. Weirdly, I like when I tried to discard penchants from the inside, Maka always disagrees with that. Maka always wants you to discard from the outside, which I don't really agree with. It's like a every time thing. I get every time I want to discard the every time I want to discard the penchant, it's telling me to discard the penchant, but it's saying to discard it from outside. Yeah. I think do I want to call that, but I don't know. Oh man. This pay seems really risky. So if it's the 6 block, then discard from the inside first. If it's the 6 block, discard from the inside. If you're just discarding a penchant to get rid of it, for the future, then discard outside to inside. Yeah, I know it's I know I know it's not 100% of the time, but I'll try to pay more attention to when I have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floating 5. Ryoncon, Konchan, Ryanmon. This 2-pin seems super useless, and I have the Akka, so 2-pin should be a safe discard, right? Like, makes sense. Oh, this five pin's a floater anyway. Okay. 2. Got 3 completed sets. Ryoncon. Push Haku, I guess. 7-pin is Suji. Don't need that. 1, so got I got a pair. I can discard this. Actually, I should have discarded 9-pin because that leaves Tanyao open. Doesn't matter, but still. Well, the 6-pin was also discarded, but the 9-pin leaves access to Tanyao after I discard 1M, right? Call? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Onso is not safe to the dealer. Prioritize safe to the dealer?
and being able to discard it again. I feel like 1-so should be safe because of this super early 2-so, but... Six, 1, 2, 3... Couple of 2s and a couple of 3s. 2-so is there. 3, 2. Makes sense. That goes back to really looking at what tiles are being discarded, right? Ultimately, it's a dealer Ricci, so feels better to just hard fold anyway, but still need to at least try to progress the hand, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is discarding this 5, like, discarding the 5 mon is good for efficiency, right? Because it's really not helping, and I already have other blocks. Is the 5 mon a good discard there? Like, I've been trying to be better about keeping middle tiles, but like you mentioned, like going back to the basics, and like the 5 mon didn't help in that situation. Like, I didn't have this 6 yet. It was a 7, 8, 2, 2, 3. Like, it didn't help with acceptance at all. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Content. I discard this 2. 2 1s used. 1 2 used. I mean, reaching Jade is easy. Honestly, the people in Gold Room are not very good. Like, I'm definitely not trying to say I'm a good player, but in almost every game I have the highest grade. So I can get the hands, but I can't, my push-fold decisions are probably not very good. But like, the efficiency of the people in this room is very bad. The push-fold of the people in this room, very bad. 1 2 3 4 5. I maybe should have kept that hand, honestly. 1 completed shape, Rionman, but whatever. Yeah.
Like there's this annoying, like the gap between gold and jade is so like, it's very humbling, I guess. It might be huger. It's probably huger than the gap between silver and gold. Cause I never got demoted out of gold round, but like it's so obvious the times I've climbed into jade that it's like I can get wins here and there, but it's about consistency, right? I'm not consistent. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roan seems incredibly stressful, but it's also like the reward for doing Celestial just isn't there, right? You get punished too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Suji, and they're not dealer. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. I guess I'll go with Suji. And 3 is also partly Suji. I don't want to discard 5, so I'll push 3. Yeah, the half Suji is when it's crap. The half Suji is when it's 9 and the weight is 6. Yeah. 4, 2, 8, 2, 3 is Suji. I can push 2 pin now? Maybe push 3, so? Like, should I even be pushing this hand? It doesn't have any value. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Yeah. This is I don't know what kind of Ishan 10 this is, but it well, that's Suji. Okay. Is this perfect? So do you consider Suji not too risky? But half Suji is pretty risky, right? Like discard 9 and wait on the 6, right? 1, 2, 5. This is almost Ippei Ko. 5, 5, 6, 6. This is. Yeah. I think I confuse. Half Suji with Suji too much. So like I've seen people get blown up for half Suji, and I've concluded that Suji is risky, but it's half Suji that is bad, and Naka Suji is like take that whenever you can get it. This is 1, 3, 4, 5. It could be Tanyao. 6, 7, 8, and then I have 5, 5, 6, 6. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I got it anyway. I did want to achieve that though. 6, 7, 8, 5, 5, 6, 6. If I have 3 pairs. Wait, no. 6, 6, 7, 8. I'm getting confused by what I'm looking at because there's so many tiles bunched. 6, 6, 7, 8. 6, 6, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll take the Akka. That might ruin my hand. This might ruin my hand, but I want the Akka. This does mean I probably have to discard. Well, okay. 5, 8, 5, 6 versus 4. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this was the right choice, but well. I understand that what I shouldn't have been calling, but this I understand I shouldn't have been calling, but this shape is. I needed more time to look at that shape. It was fine to call, but I wasn't really sure. I needed to figure out what that shape was better. It was a triplet with a sequence. Okay. And it wasn't it was a pretty decent tenpai considering it was pretty early in the round. Even though the weight wasn't very good. Like maybe the 4 mon still comes out, right? One. I should have spent time counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just hope that this floater 6-pin develops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. You're right. You're right. Ipeko. I guess I discard the 6-pin. Now I discarded the. I mean that's you're joking, but now I discarded that SSK too. I did want to discard this penchant, but like the blocks are. Would you? I didn't really want to discard this, but there weren't any safe discards, and it is Suji. Do you agree with that discard? Yeah, I know it's a Suji trap. I know it's a Suji trap. I know. So do you disagree with that then? I mean, to be fair, it was a crazy early weight Riki. So what should I have discarded? 1 pin? Yeah, okay. I mean, you gotta admit, that was kind of a bad situation. I guess I should have kept the Ton. I don't know. I also screwed up my Dora acceptance by discarding the Penchant. It's pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, I do. I'm just overthinking it. Like, do I keep this Dora since I really need value, or do I just push for efficiency? I'm also not sure if I should have kept 5-mon for 577. Seven. Weight's so bad, but. Six. There's still 9,000 gap. Oh, I got 700 extra. And 2 Honda. One, two, three. Floating for. Kinda floating for. So. It's not floating anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard 4-pin. Yonkon. I guess confirm Tanya? Could have discarded this to keep Ryonkon, I guess. Maybe I call. Call 2-mon, 8, so. I guess. I don't know. Like, I already have a bunch of pairs, so I don't need the 3, so. I guess I just called. Sean Pond, wait. One Han. Maybe I discard the 4 mon, but it does leave 3 mon, 5 mon open. Want to con Tuso if it comes out. Suju. 3 Dora Haku. Six. Suji. No, half Suji. I don't know, it's my dealer turn. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ryoncon, Konchan, Ryomon. I got 2 pairs. Triplet. Decide discard my Konchan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe should have discarded the 5 so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Key toy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that makes this 5 so useless. Shantan, either Shanpon, either Ryoncon or Shanpon with 8 so 9 pin. Man, it's a really inconvenient tile to draw. I don't know. 6 spin. Ah. Like, who discards Chun? Who discards Chun this late? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's 6 block. Can trim the triplet to a pair. Kind of want to keep the 1 pin for 2, 3, 4 SSK. I don't know. There's not a single. I don't have a single completed set. That's a lot of praying. I've been. Reserve the Ryamon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 block? I have 6 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 6 blocks. But I guess I should have discarded this since I gave up on the 7, so. No. Formon is half Suji. No, it's Nakasuji. Well, it's Nakasuji now because of the 1-1. On 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 9 Dora. Oh, I should have discarded this. No, I can't keep the. I can't keep this. It's too low value. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. least that filled out. 7, 8, 9. 7. Maybe I discard 6-0 and hope for Ipeko? The 6-0 doesn't really help. Not anymore, anyway. If I discard 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think the 6, 7, 8 helps. I don't think Ipeko is very likely either, but Dora. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to discard 6 and hope for 8 mon? Then I keep the 4. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's probably over. I mean, this this was the recommended discard, right next to One-So, which I also wanted to discard, but this is the recommended discard. Yeah, it happens. Two. 1, 2. Super early reachy? Oh, yeah. Didn't pay attention to this.
2. I'm glad that this decision is at least close. I feel like it's better to be scared of the dealer than Kami here. And I'm scared of both, so. Yeah, I just roll forward. Yeah. That was part of the reason, but the main reason was if I'm gonna deal in, it's better to deal in to a non-dealer. But I did want to discard the one so. This is the last hand and it gave me a B minus. I wonder what the problem was. Yeah, this is... I think if this wasn't my wind, then it'd be okay, but since this is my wind, I'm supposed to value it a little more, I guess. And obviously this is redundant. Well, I say it's redundant, but then I continue to not discard it. Discard it. Discard that. Yeah, I know it's bad. But sometimes it's like, I know it's a redundant shape, but like, you can still get a one pair, you know, like one of the, if it wasn't my wind, then I would just discard it'd be fine to discard it, but I just don't, because it's like, if it's not my wind, then I don't need it, and I might draw into the one pair at least, but either way, they're not worth very much. And this hand just confused me. Oh yeah, I did this cause I did this for Ipeco. Six, seven, eight, 8, 9. I forget. Is this one of the? I should be viewing it as a content, right? 7, 8, 9, and then 8, 6. Yeah. So is it wanting me to go for a Hanitsu or something? Yeah, I get that. So I discarded 6 so for a chance at Ipe Ko, but if I discard 9 so then it's 7, 8, 9 with 6, 8 Kanchan. So like, keep in mind I didn't really want to discard. I didn't want to discard 6 so, but it's just like I need every bit of value I can get, right? So at least keeping Ipeco possible, like, does that make sense or no? Like after you explained this complex shape, I see that it's 7, 8, 9 with 6, 8 Kanchan. So I understand that that's much better efficiency. But I'm not sure if I should value the chance at Ipeco. It's not. So I don't know. What do I even aim for? Last place and I wasn't considering E2, you're right. Yeah. I was too stuck on Ipeko for sure. Okay, confirm that. Yeah. That dealing just sent me too far back, but I at least feel okay that it was the recommended play. It's really bad luck, but at least like I made the right choice, right? If you make the right choice enough, you'll eventually improve. So I'm just trying to make better choices. At least more consistently. One, two. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be pretty upset at that game if I wasn't streaming, but that's a good reason for me to stream, cause I don't wanna. I want to get upset less at mahjong. I like the game. It's very frustrating at times, but ultimately I do like the game. There was a Master 3 in here. I think this is the Master Expert 3. I don't think you want to root for a Master 3 hanging out in Gold Realm. Like, come on, dude. There's no... Like, even if you get to Saint, it's nothing to be proud of. Gold players aren't very good. And I say that knowing I'm not very good. One, two, three, four. I don't know. If you get to Saint by clowning in Gold Room, like, should you really feel good about that? Should you really feel good about that? I really want to discard. I could confirm Tanyao. I could discard from this shape. No, I don't need to discard from this shape. This is a good shape. I really want to keep these floaters, but I'm probably overthinking it, right? Just... One, two, three, four, five. I want to keep this 4 shape, but I already have 5 blocks, so I probably shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 pairs. So you agree that he's a scumbag, right? Needs to get out of gold. I root for the expert ones until they hit me with a stupidly large, unreasonable hand. Then I'm just
then I get mean and I look at their stats and make fun of them to cope. But it's probably the wrong way to look at it. I don't know, it's really unfair though. And the would you Dama that? Oh. Well, first of all, would you even push this? First of all, would you have pushed that? And second of all, if you would have pushed it, would you have Dama'd? Nah, I got screwed up. I got messed up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I preserve this 4 shape. Sorry about that. If it's any consolation, I do appreciate the commentary. It's a big help. I probably pushed a hand too far that I shouldn't have pushed. I recheat and then I got Rond in a 4 Dora Dama hand. So this is headless Ishan 10, right? Headless, I got 3. This is headless. Okay. That was easy. I would have before your advice, I would have considered discarding this the Ryanmon, the Monzu Ryanmon, and then waiting on the Nobaton, but that worked out. Yeah. The thing about Nobaton is that you don't get Pinfu or anything for it, right? Yeah. I mean, I like Nobaton, but going headless isn't always a bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of wanted to discard one of my pensions, but probably overthinking it, right? I already have 5 blocks, right? Just stick with them, or I'm trying to keep it simple instead of overthinking it. I have a chance at Itsu, right? Missing 5, 7. I guess I'd discard the pension for Itsu, but it's kind of a weird Itsu because of these pairs. I mean, it's a pension, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know how likely Itsu is, but I don't feel too bad about discarding the pension at least. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you think the bulging tile? Do you think the bulging tile is probably more useful than that pension, right?
At least since I'm kind of far away from Tenpai anyway. Two, three, four. Guess. It's just a useful thing to have in general. One, two, three. The one pin's not that useful, right? One, two. One, two. Oh, this is a decent Sanchoku. It's such an obvious Sanchoku, I actually recognize it. Pair, sequence, plus floater. And the floater is four pin. I think a floater 4 pin's pretty okay. I mean, it's coming along. Is it even worth calling for an SSK since it kills all the value? So you're saying the bulging shape is really strong? Because I know the bulging shape is strong, I'm just not sure how strong. I don't know if... I don't know about this. Two. So should I be respecting bulging shapes more? Because I know the bulging is basically 2 Rionmen, right? I understand that. Okay. I'll value it more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that hand was pretty awkward. A bunch of weird shapes, so I think going with the bulging was pretty good. I was probably, I don't know, when there's a lot of tiles in one suit, I kind of don't want to mess with them because it's kind of hard to fully grasp what I'm looking at. I should just early reach E, right? 2 Han. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Ah, that was so close to my weight. I didn't really want to early Riki, but I'm so far behind. That's a good point. I wasn't looking at that, of course, but that's a good point. I already had the Kyun triplet. I would, now that you mention it. I wanted to wait for a better weight, and I had the Chun. So I didn't need the Ricci to win off of if the Riso came out. But I'm so far behind in points that, you know, that's a good point. Well, from my perspective, the way I look at it is that the Threeso probably shouldn't come out. So if it comes out, I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just a rough spot. I gotta take what hands I can get, right? This 4-pin, I don't think it's useful, right? I don't think the 6-mon's that useful either, but more useful than the 4-pin. Yeah. I don't want to discard the Dora. There's 3 3-mon left. On it, sir? Oh. At least it's Tanya, I guess. Alright. I know this is redundant, but pushing these in case it goes for Hinitsu. I really need some value. Oh, I guess the Dora is good enough. Hey, it's a 789 SSK. It's not too far away.
don't need this 9, do I? You think so? Like, I really want to push for Hanitsu, but this Dora tile kinda accepting the Dora feels like an okay middle ground. But then again, I'm so far away from even third that even the Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm so far away from third that even the extra Han from Dora probably not that big of a deal, but do I want to confirm the Ryanmon? This is, I guess I confirmed the Ryanmon. No. Okay. If I discard 7 Mon, then it's I have the extra pair. That doesn't seem too much better. Should I have confirmed the Ryanmon or discarded 7 Mon? Yeah. I like your enthusiasm. I don't believe in it, but I like it. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't call that. I don't know. Did it look like that's what they were waiting for? I honestly wasn't paying too much attention. I'm just kind of feel like I'm forced to discard whatever is efficient. It was something like 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there was an extra. Yes, the 5's not helpful. And that's pretty unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. I realized that I was discarding my 5th block, but that was definitely the wrong tile to discard because it was gonna take me down to 4 blocks, but it seemed like a pretty unfortunate game. I was fated to lose. It's okay. 3S Sanso? What's 3S Sanso? The Prophecy? Yeah. So you're saying I should not discard 3S ever again?
That's not that unlucky considering what else happened in this game, but I accept. I accept what happened. Yeah, it was a super... I shouldn't have discarded it anyway. But, oh well. All these Ryanmon are getting in the way. Oh well. It's okay. Actually, I want to see what the other hand I dealt into. This Hanamon. Look at... I mean, look at this. I've had 2 games where I get hit for a big, huge hand, and I played it correctly. Like you're right. The curse of 3 Sans, 3 So-San? So 3 of Sanso. The curse of Sanso. This last, like, obviously discarding this 3 So is incredibly not good because I have 3, 4, 5. I have 5 blocks. But the curse of Sanso, it made me discard my 5th block for no reason. For absolutely no reason. And it made me do that because this game was cursed. A truly cursed game. Look at this. S+, deal into a Hanamon. Yeah, I'll respect I'll respect Sanso in the future. Yeah. It does get kinda... Oh yeah, if I get to Jade, I'm just getting demoted again, so... Like, there's just so many, I mean, there's still pretty big ways I can improve, like my, you know, my fundamentals. I mostly discard the right tiles, but sometimes I discard stuff I really shouldn't be discarding. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's alright. One, 2, 3, 4. South, west, Dora. I got the bulging. I'll respect the bulging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just consider. I'll consider the bulging an extra shape when I need to. I don't really want to discard the 9-pin, but I guess it confirms Tanya. Yeah. That's ultimately most of what the game is about, right? Just knowing when to push and when to fold. Right now, I think I fold too much. But, I mean, can you blame me? I've had 2 games today where I just automatically basically lose the entire game, and I made the statistically right choice. Can you blame me for being scared? I discarded the Suji 3 so, and it was a statistically right choice. I discarded whatever that last guy, I discarded whatever that last guy ruined me with, and it was a statistically right choice. I take comfort in knowing that I'm playing statistically correct. I take comfort in knowing I'm playing statistically correct, but that doesn't make it, it's still a little frustrating. One, two, three, four, five. But that's just the game, right? So it just oh no. That's still something I have to you know, if you can't deal with these strings of bad luck, then that's just the game. Sometimes you're gonna get pretty lucky. A lot of the time you're gonna get really unlucky. Right now I'm pretty unlucky, but that's okay. Yeah. It's pretty chill though. I appreciate your advice. It's giving me stuff to think about. I'm definitely gonna get back to doing what would you do's, as well as looking at that statistical mahjong book. I want to call that. Yeah. I want to call this, but I have this 3, so no, Sanso, the cursed tile came back to me in the form of this bait Dora, the cursed Sanso. I wonder if I discard Sanso, if I just instantly lose. You know, that's a good point. I guess since I absolutely don't want to discard Sanso, then I should just go headless? I don't know. You think I should have kept the 5-so? Oh. I mean, this is a Kanchan too, if it was a Kanchan. I respect the curse of Sanso. Either way, I didn't want to discard 3-so, so. And it worked out. I filled that too. Didn't matter, but I filled it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's just to get it out faster, so I don't have to discard it later. Maybe I overrate. Maybe I overrate discarding tiles early too much. I just get too many. I've gotten too many cursed hands where I've gotten too many cursed hands where I discard like a middle tile late in the game, and I just get hit for a manga or mangan or a Hanuman. But that's probably partly due to me calling too much. It's not like I have to discard those middle tiles half the time. One, two, three, four, five. Confirm the pair? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should have kept Tuso, but 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm headless. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was thinking about confirming the Ryanmon for since I have Akka already. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if I can push either of these. Especially since it was a bad weight Richu. Keep that con. Oh, wait a bit for that con. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no value, but it is pretty nice. Four Dora, four Ura, four Ura, 0 Ura. All right. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guard these wings.
have Tumon as a backup pair. Should probably just discard Forso immediately, right? That last one? This is from a visual novel called Yumi Neko. No problem. Very good visual novel if you're interested. Oh, that's true. That's true. Honestly, one thing I like Mahjong Soul more than Ricci City, but one thing I like about Ricci City is how it throws the Dora right in your face at the start of every game. I honestly just don't look at the Dora half the time. Like, if it's not in it, like, sometimes I go half the round without even knowing what the Dora is. That's true. I don't know what to do to just make myself look at the Dora all the time. I think 7M is safe because of this early 8M. No, I shouldn't have even discarded the Tuso. It's just I'm not paying attention. I guess I should push because it's... Oh. I was gonna say I guess I should push because it's my dealer turn and I didn't realize I was in Bishan 10 already. Half Suji. I'll take it, I guess. I don't think I'd push half Suji if I wasn't dealer, but I'm dealer. And then 5 pin isn't Suji at all to Kimo. I don't wanna push it, but yeah. I didn't want to push it, but I'm trying to be I'm trying to not fold as much, but I agree I shouldn't have pushed that. And it's not just because I got a Rond. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not so behind. I need to hold on to this no matter what, but guess I'll discard the Penchant. I did know it was a dangerous tile. I mean, it's a middle tile, and Shimo had absolutely no Sozu showing. I know it was a very dangerous tile, but it being my dealer turn kinda pushed me to keep pushing, but you know, most of your hands are not gonna be very good, right? So no need to push every turn. I'm trying to follow what you said. I fold too much. I followed what you said in the incorrect way, but I'm trying to. I mean the spirit of not folding so much. That was obviously my fault.
I know that was super bad. If it was at least half Suji, it'd be kind of understandable, but it wasn't. Oh well. One, two, three, four. It's okay. I need to learn. I need to learn. 1, 2. Confirm the pair for 9M. Sure. I'm also trying to not discard the 5-mon as much, like you said. Like I would have considered discarding this, but yeah, I don't need to overthink it. Five, 6, 6, 8, 8. 6. Half Suji. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about discarding pairs. It's surprising how many hands come back to Tenpai after I've completely given up on them. I can't call that. It looked kind of like I might be able to get back to Tenpai, but probably not. I like how she says that. Come on, gang. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even close. Not any reason to think about it. Is this G-Toy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pairs. 5 pairs, I got Akka. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if calling this much is correct, but I am last. I guess keeping. If I had more time, I would have looked at it. 1 5-so is already gone, and I guess it's unlikely I'm gonna be able to pwn 5-so. Maybe I should have. Okay. Sure. It's a hand. Not very much, but 4P. Yeah. It's unlikely someone's just gonna discard 5 so like that, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Penchon, 1, 2, 3, 4. Conchon. Floating Dora. I guess I value Floating Dora more than Penchon. I could also consider the three pin, right? Now I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, should I value this second pair? This might become 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two, three. I keep getting like really good starting hands, but oh, 2 Han. Yeah. Is this This is instant Ricci, right? Yeah, second 2 pairs is really good, and then third 3 pairs isn't very good unless it's like you have a Yaku pair, right? And you can continue calling on the second pair. I should be instant reaching off this instead of waiting for a better weight, right? Especially since I don't have a Yaku otherwise. Man, some of these songs are really long. That one was just 8 minutes of the same drone. Unfortunate. Oh gosh. At least it's they're the dealer, so I get another hand. I don't know if this is the hand. I don't know if this is the hand I should be hoping for, though. At least I have one set. Yeah. One, two, three. 4. 5, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I finished my penchant. That's cool. I'm headless. Hey, this might be a sticky... This might be a sticky Ishan 10 hand. Let's see. For sticky Ishan 10. Okay. I'll get used to it. 7, 8, 9. It could be a sticky Ishan. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. I hate Penchon so much. I've only... Yeah, I didn't... I discard penchons a lot, but I feel like sometimes you have to keep them, right? Like, it's South 3. I'm running out of chances to do anything, you know? If I kept the 5 so I would have gotten this 2 I would have filled out my Pinzu more, and maybe like 2 be 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. I don't know. If I had more leeway, I would have been happy to discard this penchant, but it's South 3. I'm in last place. I can't keep waiting around forever, you know? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am dealer, so yeah. I don't think relying on her to get back into the game is a very good idea, but I don't know what else am I gonna do. The hands have not been cooperating. Every time I get to Tenpai, granted I haven't gone into Tenpai on a good weight. Every time I get to Tenpai, someone chases my Richi and then they sumo. And that doesn't go for just this game. It's happened multiple games now. And I've had good weights occasionally, and they still sumo before me. It's just one of those days, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can discard Chun now. Well, that decides it. Oh shoot!
This filling out is super nice. But now it's gonna be a 3-mon wait. 3-mon, 7-mon wait? Oh my gosh. Of course, the tune discard backfires. Yeah. I guess maybe if the last round was a Conchon, I might not instant Ricci and hope the weight improves while keeping Tenpai. But it was a Penchon, so... Granted, I didn't need to keep the Penchon, but... Well... I'll look at that hand again, because it was, I didn't feel good about... I haven't felt good about reaching off of these bad weights, but... I've been spending, like, majority of games not getting anywhere. Look at that. Not that Maka score says everything, because Maka didn't make me push into this Mongon. Like this Forso was very clearly the wrong choice. I completely agree, but I didn't really have good luck anywhere else, you know. And the hand before the last one, like look at all these terminals and honors, man. I know it adds up, but like, dude, I can't even get to Tenpai with a decent weight. It keeps being Penchons or Conchons. Like I'm definitely more efficient than these other people, which is why my rating is higher than theirs, but it just goes back to the push fold. Yeah, I do get S- and A+ pretty frequently, but it goes back to what you're saying. It's just some fundamental issues that I need to iron out, you know? Yeah. I don't feel bad about it, but it's just tough when you get these games where, like, even outside of the Mongon dealing, which I didn't need to do, even outside of that, like, nothing else really worked out, you know? It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate your help. It's very, it's giving me a lot of stuff to think about. I'll definitely look at the SMS book. Get back to doing what would you do's. Have a good day, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Floating 5, so. Well, I guess I'd discard it now.
Unfortunate. Two, three, four, five. Two, three, four. Four Dora showing. Okay. I want to discard Tuso, but should probably just fold this hand. Cubone doesn't look that bad. And again, I already discarded one part of my set, so. Come on, not another Suji trap. Suji in the 9M. Discarded super early. That doesn't help. Three ones. What do I just? Didn't want to discard that, but I didn't have time to process what to discard. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll consider not dealing in my getting thrown a bone. 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5. Should probably discard the 1 mon. One, two, three, four, 5. Two, 3, 4 pair. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I have too many blocks. Two, 4, 5, 6. I have too many blocks again. Oops. That's 6. Not really safe. Call for 10 pie? Actually, that didn't even get me 10. That wouldn't even get me 10 pie. I'm too shot 10. Green dragon is a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I should discard this. Yeah. It's just a con can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should value this sequence more than the con can. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yishan 10, but it's a Shan pawn. The Shan pawn or ends up being Pen Shan. Trying to value this bulging shape more. Doesn't really help that my future weights don't seem very good. May as well keep it, I guess. 7 pin. Okay. Wonder why they discarded Akka. I didn't see if it was a half Suji. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 2 Kanchans, Benchan. There. Okay. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Guess I discard Kanchan. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now I'm down to 4 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4. This is a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This hand's so awkward. I don't know. It's all like equally awkward shapes. And then I get this on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I should have just discarded my pensions, as usual. One, two. I think I'm just gonna discard this and fold. should have called this 6 pin. 5, 6, 7, or 5, 6. Oh shit.
Can't believe they discarded that.
It's a lot of. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Door is 9M. One, 2, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just keeps giving me. Just keeps giving. Like I for efficiency, I just discard the 8 mon, but then I'm just at Furry 10 risk, right? Isn't it better to just keep discarding this? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get 8 pin, I'm in Shanpan wait. That doesn't help. Can also call. That doesn't help. Call 3 mon, 4 mon. I don't know if this helped. I don't know if this 6 mon helps more than the 2 mon. Okay. Seven, 8, 9. I don't know about that. Could
force Hinitsu. I guess either force Hinitsu or hope the green dragon comes out. I guess I'm forcing Hinitsu. I guess I'm forcing Hinitsu. Okay. 4, 5, 6. This is a three-sided weight. I'm not sure though. Okay. Two-sided. It would have been. It should be three-sided if this was shifted over one lower. Freehan. And top. And top. Looks like a worthless hand, but maybe has a bunch of Dora. And top. And
上出来です
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. South is the Dora. 4 sequence. Discard this pension. No, I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe secure the pair.
Not entirely sure. This is like a good block to keep around, so probably shouldn't mess with it too much, even though it's kind of clunky. I'll just discard this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Suji. Suji again and get my pair. Maybe 3 so. Doesn't look like he needs it. Sure. 3 so safe against Toyman. Who knows about chemo? I think this puts me into 10 pi. No, it doesn't. I don't know about discarding this 5 pin. Oh no, this was before Ricci. Come on, you had 2 8 pins. I can get to 10 pi, secure dealership. I don't exactly think it's great, but I also don't see any of the Dora, so it was an extra bad idea. This is questionably safe against... I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to chemo. Hand. Maybe they're folding. Top. Okay. Top. And top. Top. Oh. I guess that was okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Penchon. I feel like I just need to identify my penchons immediately and instantly decide if I want them or not. More often than not, I don't want them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 blocks with a floating 5 on. I can call. I have 3 pairs. But if I call the 6, so it kind of screws everything up. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have one completed set. I probably should have called it because it's my dealer turn, but I mean, it's a Rion man already. And yeah, I didn't see that. And okay. That's pretty unfortunate. Nakasuji. Nakasuji 2. Unfortunate. Okay, unfortunate, but kind of fortunate, I guess. One, two, through two blocks. This is a great hand. 1, 2, 3. It's developing blocks. They're just very bad blocks. That's better. Two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn. At least they're cheap hands. They didn't really seem particularly risky. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Sergey. One, two, three, 4, 5. 2 is the door. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't see. No Aka, no Dora. Well, 1 out of 6. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 7 Dora. Well, the con, who even knows anymore? Looks like a Hanitsu hand. Maybe I discard this early, but maybe I just fold. I don't know. And top. I think that was hand. And top. Come on, you're Hanitsu. You don't need it. Dude, you discarded this yourself. Why are you calling it now? I think that was top. And it's okay. And top. And no, top. I don't think I can discard any other Sozu. Kami doesn't seem that scary. Maybe. I don't know. And top. I'm just folding. Can't discard any of these Sozu. The heck? This soundtrack is not working out. Kami definitely deserved to get hit. I have no idea what they're doing. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Shantan? Yeah, it's Shantan, either Yanmon. Oh, awesome. Sometimes lucky. Not often, though. One, two, three. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, floating 8. I guess this isn't floating. It's just a connected 8. No, it's floating. I could go for Hanitsu. No, expecting this pay. It's probably a bit much. Calling that ruins. Calling that would be pretty alright, because then I'm on a 3-sided weight. I should just go for Hanitsu. Unless I get a 4 or 6. And top. Top. And I think that was top. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, pair 8. And top. Hanitsu? Top. If it's Hanitsu, I don't think the South is gonna come out. Top. Hanitsu. And this is kind of risky. Top. And why did she still have the 5 then? Aren't they Hanitsu? Am I dead? Keep drawing 5-so? Just keep drawing 5-so over and over? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can call it to just end this shit faster. I don't know. Got 3 pairs. This seems like another nothing hand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't discard. Can't discard Haku. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They really deserved that on top of everything else.
Dun, 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 dun. Um,
I dealt in 3 times. I should be the one in 3rd or 4th. Probably 4th. All I've been doing is dealing in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I was trying to value this 4 sequence more. Well. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Oh well.